God, I just realized I started stream without a watch on. It's been a very degenerate weekend for me. But we're actually going to talk about that. So for now, I'll skip on details. But hey, welcome to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro. Today we are playing more Alan Wake 2, Return of Wakefulness in From the Dark Place writing. How are you? I hope you've had a lovely weekend and things are going well. Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome in. I'm very much looking forward to getting back to this game. My day's been pretty good. As I said, it's been a very degenerate weekend. I have eaten the most awful, terrible things nutritionally, and it's been delicious. Really needed to eat better, but, you know, stayed up way too late, played lots of World of Warcraft, got some work done too. I've reassembled my second NAS with the replacement power supply they sent me and stuff. It's not been like, but it's all been little things like that that, you know, I just want to do that aren't terribly important around a whole bunch of video games and stuff. Crystal Panther, you've got it. Here we go. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. Shiny. Ignore my bare wrist. Wonderful thing. Thank you so much for the redeem. Fart nerd, shut up. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. And enjoy the Crystal Panther. Hope everyone does. Welcome in it. That's not the button. That's not how it works. I actually need to change it so it does work that way. Some of the Crystal Panther buttons on my stream deck, I hit that, then I hit a different scene. Some of them I hit the same button twice. That is not when I hit the same button twice, but I did. Anywho. Welcome in, JTino. What's up, Flynn, Sad Cat, Rybear, Candy. I'm sorry you're not hanging around. If you're here, I hope you have a lovely time with whatever else you're doing to recuperate and that you feel better soon. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in to leave some well wishes. How are you doing? Did I say hello to, let me see, Windswept Ree? Good to see you, Lady Grace. Happy Sunday, everybody. How is it going, Lucifel? Fart Nerd, Twin Celestials, Devilinator, it's good to see you. What is going on, everybody? Hide those wrists, you salute! Hi, hello. Hi, Hydro and Samantha. How is it going? Evening, Samantha. Good evening. Welcome in. What have you all been playing? How has your weekend been going? How are you, everybody? What is up? Hello. Hello. Yeah, it's been, my mind is all over the place. I've actually taken Adderall today. Some days I do, some days I don't. It's something you don't want to take every day, but I feel like it's going to be a very scatterbrained, feels like I didn't take my Adderall sort of day just because, oh, what time did I go to sleep last night? What was this morning, really? Like 4:30, maybe 5, somewhere in between those times. And, it was just because I was staying up late trying to figure out professions while watching old Star Trek and Taskmaster and stuff like that. And to be fair to me, I did nap most of yesterday afternoon, so like, I couldn't have fallen asleep at anything like a regular time, but I was feeling tired around at least 3, and went, nah, I want to finish this, and watched like 2 more episodes of things. Anyway, I'm doing great. Doing great. What about Subarol? What's Subarol, Devilinator? Is that a play on something I said? Because I've already forgotten. What is that about? It is Sunday, so what's up, Chaos? Good to see you. Yeah, no, it's a good day for it. I should do a bit better, but no, not too upset. It's a perfect day to stay up incredibly late, recuperate the next day. Had a great weekend, played so much FF7 Rebirth. You're still dreading the one character death you had spoiled back when you were playing Remake. I'm glad you're enjoying. I really want to play Rebirth at some point. It'll probably happen on stream, but that is the game of remarkable size, unless I commit to just like, look, we're not doing any of the side stuff. Or tell me ahead of time, Samantha, what side stuff should I do? And I'm always bad at that. I see a little thing off to the left and I'm like, I know we weren't, that's not on the list, but I'm going over there. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're playing Alan Wake 2, though. We've got some warming up, some chit-chatting. And I was just talking about how degenerate my weekend has been. Falling asleep at like 4:30 because I napped a little bit yesterday afternoon and went, oh, well, I can stay up a little bit late. It would be ridiculous to try and get in bed and fall asleep at a regular time. I'd just be lying there awake. But also went so far as to stay up till, you know, like 4:30.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Just doing profession stuff in World of Warcraft and watching old Star Trek and Taskmaster. Christian DeLarge, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That's very generous and I appreciate it. Thank you. That's kind to me and to the recipient. I'm sure they appreciate it. I certainly do. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day. And one more time, welcome in everyone from twitch.tv/badweed. I say that so that even those of you on YouTube can go find that channel because you should be following Tino. That's twitch.tv/badweed. Did you miss it when it was actually written on the screen? It's BADWIID. I highly recommend following him. Always entertaining. Usually a chill place to hang out. Yeah, I think a simpler vibe to this stream. I think you'll enjoy yourself. Follow him now before you forget. Check him out next time you see him live. Excellent stream today. I'm sorry that Simon the Wizard 2, is that what's called? Simon the Wizard? Lion, Wizard, and Wardrobe was a little bit off the mark in humor, but it was a fun look at a retro game. Hello. What's up, Tino? What's up, Diamond? Good to see you. There are 2 G's in Guess the Game. Let's get to Guess the Game. Let's do it. Wrong class? Simon the Sorcerer. Shit. I was thinking of the subtitle. Can I take that excuse? I remembered the subtitle clearly. It was a different time. The Middle Ages. You've been playing Garden Warfare 2, 8 years old, yet surprisingly good. Is that the, No, it's like the Neighborhood. It's got like Neighborhood or Block in the title. They're like hero shooter. You're talking about, fuck, what is it? It's Plants vs. Zombies 2, isn't it? But it's the top-down traditional Plants vs. Zombies gameplay. Am I thinking of the right game? I'm glad you're enjoying, though. It feels so good to go back and play an old game and be like, all right, this is still here and good. You don't need to, you know, spend all your time on the new games, which is why you should be following Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. Let me say one more time, I took Adderall today. And I don't feel low energy, but I do feel very scatterbrained because of the degenerate weekend. I took Adderall, but it's gonna be like this all day. Hey, Big Bong Therapy, hope you're doing well. Welcome in everybody. Welcome in. You can play more Metroid Prime 3. Until the motion controls in your 25-year-old Wii decide they want to end it all. Oh no! I'm sorry. That's one of the games that has reasonably fun little motion control things. Like, aren't there doors you go to like open and stuff? I'm sorry. I hope you can find a cheap remote or way to fix it or something. I really love Metroid Prime 1. Glad you were enjoying for a while Metroid Prime 3. Samantha, let's guess some games. This is how we warm up to the start of streams. In this, we are trying to guess the games in these images. The only extra rule is if you're 95% plus sure you know the answer, don't guess, because we want this to take a little time. You know, give me a chance to warm up to speaking aloud, being in front of the lights, get more people involved, throwing out guesses. So instead, be very, very smug if you know what it is and go, I know what this is. And I'm very, very smug. Now, are you smug or what do you think this is? And I think that I'm smug. I'm pretty sure that I'm smug. Not only about the series, but I think I know exactly which one it is. I think. I could definitely be wrong, but I'm not gonna say because I think. That's Metroid Prime 3. You think you know? Welcome to the Smug Dome. Recognize the character and series, you don't know which one. You think it's 4. It's a Dead or Alive game. Oh wow, they put a person in the first picture. They don't usually do that. Let's go for Dead or Alive 4. It is Dead or Alive. My guess is still correct. It is not 4. What other Dead or Alive would it be? 1, 2, beach volleyball? There must be a 3 if there's a 4. 3? How many Dead or Alive games are there? I don't think I've played one since... I probably played 3. I played a lot of 2 with a friend of mine back then. I'm not really in contact with anymore. Strange guy. Not bad, just strange. Anyway, I played a lot of 2 with him, and I think I played a little 3 at some point. Huh. Anyway. Too many are not enough. Hard to tell. You're gonna say Dead or Alive 2? Alive or Dead 6? Knew it was Dead or Alive, but not the type. We got 2 guesses for 2. Let's go for Dead or Alive 2. And I will say, before we find out if this is right, Dead or Alive 2 is what I thought it was right on the first image. Was I right from the get-go? It's Dead or Alive 2! My favorite thing about this game is every single character, it's just a basic mechanic, it's not a move a character has, can counter in a way that hurts their opponent. Not just avoids damage, but you can grab their arm and like wrench it off to one side and deal some damage. And my timing was so much better than my friends that I was kind of a jerk and would do things like just be like, no, go ahead, throw attacks. And I would just defeat him entirely by counters, which I was just rubbing his face in it, which wasn't nice. I wasn't even like that good at the game. I just had much better timing than he did. Fond memories anyway. That's the first one in a while that I've gotten to be smug on. And from the first image, to be fair, they really did show a lot in the first image. That, I believe, is Ayane? A-Y-A-N-E, if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly, but someone knows the spelling. Ayane? Who is one of the probably most recognizable characters, right? Ignoring ports / updates to the same title, which we should, yes. There are 6 Dead or Alives, but there are 8 Dead or Alive volleyball-related spin-offs. Really? I knew they'd made more than one, but I would have guessed 3, 4. Wow. Wow. Hey, Cats, right? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're playing Guess the Game right now. How is your Sunday going? How's your weekend been? How are you? Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Explodaberry? I don't think I said hello to you. Hope you're having a good one. Yes, she's Speen. She's even in the Ninja Gaiden game. Oh, is she? Which Ninja Gaiden game? All right, good job. Let's do a couple other previous days. And then I have a World of Warcraft question for you. And if you hate World of Warcraft, don't worry. It's not that kind of question. You're going to be able to join in, and I think you'll enjoy. It's a graphic design question. Samantha, what game is this? Looks pretty modern. I'm going to say Sniper Elite 5. Thoughts? Ideas? Sex sells? Kind of. You know what, actually, it probably does in games. I'm not going to go off on the tangent again, but for a second you reminded me of that thing I heard about, like, how in the 90s, you know, every beer ad and lots of others were always like, oh, we'll have a woman in a bikini, sex sells. Found a study about how that doesn't really work. But yeah, if it's a big part of a game, probably does. That's a different thing. Vanishing of Ethan Carter? Nope, no thoughts. You think you know this? Good shit. We might have a safety net. Sniper Elite seems like a fair guess. Everyone's gone to the Rapture. DOA 2 is great. Love to play as Ryu Hayabusa. It was a fun game. Yeah, I had a good time. Kind of miss it. That's why I was wondering, like, if there's how many there were. I wonder if any of the recent ones are good. That's Metroid Prime 3. Do we have 2 guesses for Everybody's Gone to the Rapture? Oh no, someone else said it. We have 2 guesses. Let's do that. Everyone, is it everyone, or everyone has gone? Okay, Rapture. Everybody's gone to the Rapture. It is not that, but thank you for the guess. Metacritic score 66%. This is not a highly lauded game. Might not be bad, but this game didn't win 100 awards. Makes me think it's probably not Sniper Elite. I really don't know much about the series. I've played a bit of 5 with Mondo. It has an invasion mechanic, akin to like Dark Souls and stuff. It's a mission-based thing, but you can get invaded while you're on a mission. We used to crush them, and we weren't that great at the game, which surprised me because it's been out a while, so I'd have thought like the best players are still there. Maybe being an invader is really hard. Oh, that was pretty fun though. Anyway, Sniper Elite 5 was fun. It has the stupidest male power fantasy writing in it. The fucking stupidest lines in the cutscenes I saw. But it's fun. I think they're generally liked. 66 would feel low. Want to listen to spooky music more? Don't give them the right answer. What's up, Dragon? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. I heard a little bit about some photo shoots. I think you were on at least one of them, maybe multiple of them this weekend. I hope you got some fantastic photos and had a lovely, lovely time. Dragon, for anyone here in Smethville who doesn't know, happens to be the lovely mother of the glorious Bingle. The lovely Bingle. The Lord of Club A-Pop, Bingle. And also just a fantastic streamer. You should all be following her. That's twitch.tv/DragonXX, JRAGONXX. Fantastic person. Yeah, that's Dragon with a J. We were clowns. I saw one picture from it. From Felony. That came out. I'm sure they're amazing photos. Can't wait to see more of them. Hunt Showdown, DayZ. Is Hunt Showdown this bright sometimes? I'll try Hunt Showdown. I'll try Hunt. You know, I've played a couple rounds of Hunt Showdown, and let me tell you, nowhere near enough to recognize the game. It's not Hunt Showdown. Originally on PC and Xbone, we have S&B, which says something in bovine? I can't make out what the first word is. Quick ER. All right, it's a slightly comedic game. I don't know. Days Gone. Arizona Sunshine. No, Arizona Sunshine's a very colorful game, isn't it? I don't know what this is. Help. Hunt has to be above 66. Depends on when they took that measurement. As with any ongoing game. I'm not trying to pick on Hunt on that score. I really don't know what it was like when it launched, which is when I assumed they would have taken it. No idea. No clue. Is that a deer for a float? Oh my god, it's a donkey. Well, you can have a donkey at Deer Fest, but that's not a deer. Far Cry, Gears 5, COD, State of Decay 2. State of Decay is an Xbox exclusive, isn't it? We're looking for something that's almost certainly an Xbox exclusive, like a Microsoft Studio. It was an Xbox console exclusive and on PC. Should we try State of Decay? You like the State of Decay, guess? I'll try it. I'm happy to. Ooh, it is. It is not number 1, though. Which is it? State of Decay 2 or 3? I think I saw pop up there. Oh, this is my AC rattling. I was like, it's not raining out. Why am I hearing this patter? My AC rattling. Need to get that out of the window soon. I said 2, so 2. State 2. Assume 3. We got more votes for 2. We're gonna try 2 first. State of Decay. Dos. Hey, there we go. Nearly a traffic light day. Good job, Samantha. State of Decay 2 was the answer. Released in 2018, developed by Undead Labs. Bingle in a cowboy hat for Halloween? Ah! I can't wait. I love Bingle in the backpack you got for him. That's my favorite recent photo that I've seen of Bingle. We did 2, right? Yeah, we need to do one more. One more. And then I have a graphic design question. Samantha, what game is this? What's that game? It's like an open world mess around game. You play as a raccoon. Operation Raccoon? Undercover Raccoon? What is that called? Actually, that has more realistic texturing, doesn't it?
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much for the generosity in gifting a sub to Dragon. That's very, very kind. I certainly appreciate it. Dragon, enjoy the emotes. Not getting any pre-roll ads in the stream. Thank you, whoever you are, for the kindness to me and to your fellow viewers here. Wanted Raccoon, Little Kitty Big City. I like that. Untitled Goose Game. Let's try Little Kitty Big City. In 1. Nicely done. This is one of the ones you wouldn't have gotten in all 6 guesses. The last one was State of Decay. Me neither. I thought State of Decay had tons of like zombies. I expected hordes of zombies if I'd heard the title first. I would not have gotten that. This I've seen videos of. When would I have gotten it? Assuming I would have. Nicely done in 1. 79% Metacritic. Originally on PC, Xbox, Switch, and Xbox Series. I mean, that's not a cat. I would have been trying to think really hard of the title of Wanted Raccoon at this point, even though, like I said, I know this isn't what the graphics quite look like. Open world adventure. We have our first glimpse of the cat, but I don't think I would have gotten it here. I probably would have gotten it here. Probably. Very likely. What's up, Cyan Dynamo? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Hey, Spartan, good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome in, everybody. Developed by Double Dagger Studio LLC. Okay, you are 3 for 3, and one of them on a first guess, Samantha. Good shit. Look at that Asura slide. I was thinking the other day about how I kind of miss Asura's Wrath. I kind of want to play it again. I might just do it on my own. I'm not sure there's a whole bunch of new jokes to make about it, but that game surprised me in weird ways. Anyone who doesn't know, the Twitch emotes with the like the first animated ones I made, where one of them's rave, one's slide, one's spin, shake. They're all called Asura. That's an easier way to identify them. Are from an Xbox game called Asura's Wrath, which is it's DBZ, but it's based on Hindu mythology exceptionally vaguely, and you play it. But it's really on rails, but it's good. It's very hard to describe. Let's take a look at our stats. Oh, we haven't fixed the glitch yet. This isn't correct. There's a glitch. We will fix it eventually. Don't make me explain right now because we have something else to get to. This should say 850 played, 851, 100% win rate. Ultimate Game Connoisseurs. Halfway to a new title, but Ultimate Game Connoisseurs right now. Asura's Wrath is great. It is. It is. He has so many hats and ties and business casual attire. I'll post pics. Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait. The Megwan frog hat. Fuck yeah. Go follow Megwan too, everybody. Catch her when you have a chance. She goes live sometimes, and it's always delightful. Might even see Pixel, her cat. Some lovely, lovely cats out there with Dragon's Bingle, Felidis Kiwi, Megwan's Pixel. Good cats. Okay, that's warm up. Thank you for doing that. We are perfect as ever. Now, I have a graphic design question for you, okay? This is important. Let me tell you a little bit about my weekend. Now that I'm warmed up, I'll do schedule in a second. We'll get to Alan Wake 2, but let me tell you a little bit about my weekend. I played way too much World of Warcraft. But we did Mythics, which are high-level dungeon challenges. They're for a 5-man team with a little bit of requirement. You gotta have a tank, you gotta have a healer, and the other 3 can be damaged of a variety of things. They have like randomized challenges. They tune the numbers up so that instead of, oh, you stood in the wrong place, 5 or 6 hits and you're gonna die, it's chunking you to like, you stood in the wrong place, you're dead, you're fucked. And guess what? That's gonna take time off of the timer that's already pretty much pressuring you to do the best job, because you get extra bonuses if you do it in certain time limits. It was stressful, but really fun. I got drawn into one Friday night, not expecting it, and kind of disappointed everyone because I didn't even have the right spec. We had one of those moments where like they went, oh, you should just drop your poison cleansing totem on that boss, it'll make the healing, and I was like, I don't have, that's not part of the spec. And the guy was like, what? And he inspected me and went, what is this? And I was like, I just took a random specialization of, you know, abilities to level. And I ended up in one of those times where this guy was like, oh yeah, you should, you can check out, you can find like a good build here, sends me a link. And oh, here's someone live right now playing a high level shaman. You can see what his like UI looks like and stuff, where he's trying to be really kind, but he's like, why did I join this group? This is a friend of my friend. I really want to I want to leave right now. Maybe I can help him. I'll send him all these resources. And I had to be like, I'm not going to read these right now. I will later. But I'm sorry you got pulled in here. Good times. Then Saturday, I went with a group full of just like, you know, my immediate friends, and we died and we fucked around and it was a great time. But here is where the question I have for you comes up. Okay? I'm gonna put on screen a little Photoshop I made of one of the bosses. This has a picture of a cartoony bug boss. Let me tell you that right now. I do not think it's very scary, but it is a bug-y boss. Here they come. That is Rashanan up there. Rashanan shows up in a dungeon called the Dawnbreaker, where you're on a flying boat and they land on the side of it and they start slashing at your tank. You have to fight them. Now, before Rashanan comes down, you get all spread out. That's you. That's you right there, the pink one. Okay? He's very scary. No, you have to see the image. You know what? Diamond, you're gonna have to just face your fears, okay? That's you, the pink one. The blue is your allies standing around. You got the tank, you got a rogue in there stabbing at Rashanan. You got yourself back here throwing fireballs or whatever, a warlock with demons around them and a healer on your other side. One of the abilities you've been told will happen, okay? All right, Tino, I made it very quickly. Don't talk about the resolution, though. I wouldn't. The Gaussian blur is making it impossible to worry about that. Do we understand? They're cute. That's more the reaction we need. They're cute. Now everyone enjoys looking at this because they're cute. I haven't even gotten my question yet. I'm your friend playing this character back here who tells you before we start the fight, One of the things Rashanan does is picks a target, and they will be the starting point for a wave of green acid, which will go left or right from you, and you need to move where it goes away from the group, rather than move to the side where it hits everybody in the group. Okay? You're gonna get an indicator that shows you you're the target and it's moving in this direction or that, left or right. You've got to move. Let me show you image 2. Which direction do you move, left or right? Quickly, the fight's happening right now. Don't think too hard about it. You've got to move quickly. To not hit your friends with the wave, do you go left or right? Which is it? Which is it? We have an almost even split left where no, it's actually more people saying right now by a little bit. It's more people saying right. The answer is left. In this instance, the gradient is pointing in the direction the wave will go. So it is going to go from you leftward. Okay, how do I do it? Yeah, from you leftward. So you want to move to the left, so it just starts at you and goes off into the middle of nobody. Okay? If you move right, it's going to sweep across everybody when it goes from you leftward. Now, I have been doing this dungeon with random groups for a while, and so many people fuck that up and go the wrong direction. Some of them just don't even move because they have no idea what's happening. But so many of them go the wrong direction. And I was shocked by this because to me, this is insanely obvious. But I gave a little more, but basically the same description I gave to you about this ability. We went in and my own friends started going the wrong way. And I was, that's what opened my eyes. And I was like, I know they're not idiots. Is it that hard to tell? And the description that Skullboy, who does my artwork, who did these in the background, he's he's an artist and a designer. He told me he thinks it's bad design because to his mind, the hard line where you are is like the leading breaking edge of a wave in the ocean. And then the trailing gradient behind it. So you think of it moving, I motioned the wrong way right now because I'm not thinking about the mirror, but you know what I mean? The hard edge is the front and the trail. And I get what he means, but that hadn't occurred to me. If the line was to one side of you, like overall you were in the middle of that sort of effect, I would think the same thing. But the fact the line is on you makes it seem obvious to me. Clearly not obvious, clearly not, we're not agreed on this, but it made it seem obvious to me the gradient is like an arrow saying this direction's getting hit. And I never thought about it the other way. Your friends aren't idiots, that's an option. Depends on your friends. In my case, no, they're not idiots. Some of them have different intelligences, but they're not idiots. That's fucking fascinating. I wanted to ask you guys, not just because I'm like looking to fill time on stream, I was legitimately interested in what people would say, and I think slightly more of you said the wrong answer, which means Blizzard's artists were wrong to do the design, the graphic design that way. It seems so clear to me that's amazing. Okay, interesting. Anyway, what it really meant is after we all died because my description was not clear enough and the graphic was not clear enough, and so a couple waves went wrong and ruined us, when we ran into the second pool, we were shouting things like, "Everybody think of waves in the ocean!" It was a fantastic night with lots of dying and bad graphic design. All right, thanks for taking part in this. Got to hear more spooky music? Any other wild things you need us to vote on? Not at the moment, no. Not now. So you should go left. Yes, in this scenario, you would go left. That can show up the other way around where the green line is on you and the gradient goes from you to the right, in which case you go further to the right, leaving the side without any gradient on the same side as all your friends. Because the wave is going to go in the direction of the fading gradient away from you. Yeah? Graphic design is my punishment. You just beat Cat Quest 3 with your daughter? Hell yeah, Thomas. GG to the both of you. Totally your game of the year for couch co-op, family-friendly game. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Tell your daughter GG from me. Fantastic job. I think if you saw it in motion, you'd work it out. Yeah, everyone sees it once and they're like, okay, I get it. But like, it should make sense immediately. That would be good graphic design. Spooky music is so good. This was done by Await the Ape. He do the previous music too. This is our Halloween music. Okay, thanks for taking part in that. I feel good and warmed up. Let's talk schedule really quickly, and let's jump into Alan Wake 2. This week, I've been saying I think it'll be a normal schedule, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday. I actually probably won't be online Thursday. I may try to add a day to make up for that, but I'm gonna be so busy Thursday, I'll probably want to spend some other day working on stuff I usually would during Thursday. We have a corporate retreat thing for one day. I wish we could retreat from the corporation. We have a corporate retreat thing, and so I'm gonna be there until pretty late Thursday, and even if I got home in time for stream, which I doubt, I'm gonna want to just be silent and alone for a while after all the team building exercises and group readings. So I think this week will be Tuesday, Wednesday, and next Sunday, all 6 p.m. US Eastern Start Time. Most of those days should be Alan Wake 2, but anytime you want to see the most updated schedule, you can find it in the info and schedule channel in Discord. You're welcome to just use the Discord for schedule. You can mute it. I know people are in a lot of Discords, but it's also a lovely place to chat or just lurk. Look at the cat pictures and stuff. You see Bingle and the other pictures people post in Club APOP, the pet pictures area. But yeah, you're welcome just to use it for schedule too. I will try and post a schedule tomorrow and I will keep it updated. Cool, cool, cool. Good shit. A chance to buy/win another Panther. That is our longer retreat. That's where we do things like that. I don't think there's going to be anything so fantastical at this coming one. I can shut this. I can find Epic. I can start Alan Wake. I can turn this off. I can suddenly realize it's been has it been a week? It's been longer? When did I last plug my mouse in? Okay, I hope it doesn't die during the stream. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. No, I'm not going to be coming home with any other crystal animals, I don't think. I might at most be coming home with a fleece that I don't care about and a packet of photocopied, charts we all made up about the connections between our histories and interests. That kind of stuff. Panther needs a friend? Maybe someday, no promises. Maybe. I am thinking about how, for example, YouTube Samantha might get to pick, competing isn't the right word, another animal. I'm thinking about it, but no promises. Did y'all clean your jars? I'm not sure I own a jar of any variety. You know what? There's some jars of pasta sauce in my kitchen. I do have some jars. They're full of pasta sauce. Is that clean? They're supposed to be. Like, it's not a mistake. Yeah? Continue. Where'd I leave off? In this scary October game? This isn't just scary October. I'm sorry, this isn't just scary October. October 30th. It's Hydra's birthday. We always celebrate on the 31st because Halloween is her favorite holiday. Not that she shows up or watches, she's not into her dad's stream, but I gotta plan something for the 31st. Or as close as I can get to it, depending on what day of the week. What day of the week is October 31st? Day of the week's Halloween. Oh, right. We finished up that DLC segment we did, and now we have an extra charge of light in our lamp. That's what it is, right? And we can go on now because we have a second charge to open this subway station, then open something down in here. That's where we are. We haven't done that yet. Yes, this game contains scenes that could be triggering for those with photosensitivity. Please take care of yourself. This is a scary game. It has jump scares. It has some flashing lights, more so than just we're seeing here. Please, if you are susceptible or if you begin to feel ill or something, take care of yourself. I hope you can stick around, but I would much rather you stay healthy. Is there one here I can pin? Let me take care of that on, there we are, YouTube. Thank you for typing that. I'm sorry, once again, I haven't researched Explodaberry how to give pin powers on YouTube. I'm gonna write that down. Mods pin on YouTube? Question mark? Hopefully I remember to look that later. Let's go on to Don't Sleep Street and again Ave. Turn off alerts, please. Oh, I know what alerts you mean. I saw you type that earlier and I was like, hang on, it'll come to me. It'll come to me. What is he talking about? What is Explodberry talking about? What are they talking about? Wait. Oh, for a second I thought it started off, but it didn't start off. All right, we're good. We're caught up now. What am I doing? Explore Caldera Street Station. You've got it. I read that as Don't Sleep Again Avenue. I think you read it right.
I had a ticket.
Hello. Please insert your subway pass. Oh, I forgot I got one. Go for it. You know that costs $2.90 now? When I first moved to the city, I think it was $1.75, but they up it like every year or something. It's a big fight. It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. Every city has their thing. Subway fare is New York City's. Also, this is not where you can swipe them. You can't do that at the doors.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird even by my standards. So yes, begin with a dream. Since when are we Alan Wake? What happened to Saga? Saga seemingly helped free Alan from the dark place, and then Alan began telling them what happened. I think we're in a flashback about his experiences in the dark place leading up to her helping him out of the lake. For all I know, he's dropped back in. We got into these sort of segments by Alan being questioned by Saga and Casey, looking over and seeing this spill of strangely dark water and being drawn towards it. And then the camera just sort of dips into it and we were here. So I think it's a flashback, but I'm not sure. I think we're describing our experiences to Saga and Alex Casey. You die here. More of that graffiti. Fantastic. Oh, hello. It's an echo. Is that how or do I want to align it the other way around? You may not be the only you out there. Please carry a portable light. I love those things. No. Wait. Further back?
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You've discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board. So you were doing Sekiro streams for a while, and you have the game, but you can't get that far. Any tips? Oh shoot. The first thing that came to mind may not be the most useful depending on how that far you are. Make liberal use, test often various items, like your prosthetic items in particular. There are a number of enemies that are hugely weakened by the right prosthetic item, and even if there isn't like a rock, paper, scissors counter to a specific enemy, some of them can seriously change a fight. You know, a spring-loaded spear, the explosion at the right time. I just don't forget to test all those items if a particular fight's giving you trouble. Other than that, I think it's to like dedicate to learning the rhythms. Don't just be like, wow, that guy has a 5-hit combo. That's really hard. When you're dying to it, be going slash 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 and try and get that in your bones, because you'll see the same enemies over and over again, or at least the same combos. And when you get them into your head, you can look amazing in the second half of the game once you're on form. I really love that game. I hope you do. You don't need to push yourself to love it, but I hope if you go back to it, you have a good time and make progress. Select the FBI agent plot element and activate it with enter to rewrite reality in the Caldera Street Station scene. What's it say? They caught him. The blood trail led to the darkness of the tunnel. A liminal place crossing his threshold. Okay. Select the FBI agent.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story.
Oh.
The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
It's open in both directions. Do I unlock any items, or... We're not going to be gathering manuscript pages. We're going to be gathering those echoes instead, I guess. Hello. What you got? Nothing. Cool. What have you got? Nothing. Cool. Why'd I do that? Don't write. Don't write. Your fault. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There is light and there is darkness. There's guilt and there's atonement, but the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. There's a long journey through the night back to the light. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Pomegranates, that is the final, some of the final lines from the base game of Alan Wake 1, right? That's him writing himself into the lake to free his partner, isn't it? Alan Wake 2 equals Silent Hill 2 in quality, plot. What are we talking about? Good to see Realkin. Hope you're doing a good one. Correct? That's funny. These things don't have anything in them. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work. Did I write for Metro Pass? Believe so. Catching up on points. Candy has 6,000. A reminder, those of you on YouTube, I'm afraid the bot does only give points if you have said something recently, sent a message, and I don't even know what the timer is. I would love it to work differently. I will check periodically to see if there's a way I can fix it, but right now that is the only way I can find any sort of bot works. Return, scratch. I think those are two separate messages. Find Alice, scratch, you lost her.
The tracks led into the tunnel.
Sasquatch.
That was my way forward.
Why are we drawing Bigfoot so much? The rest of these make sense to me, but I don't get that. Is that like marginalia on our manuscripts or something? I have a feeling we're gonna have to dive to the side when a train
The
comes
blood
at some
trail
point.
continued deeper into darkness.
Just go away from those shades. Actually, can I go by them? Is there any reason I have to... Okay, we'll back up now. At least that didn't take any health from me. My imaginary friend can beat up your imaginary friend and draw us Bigfoot. He's for protection. I like this idea. We should have written about Bigfoot. Clearly drawing isn't our thing because I've seen the drawings, but I ain't seen Bigfoot yet. We wrote Alex Casey into existence and all he's doing is investigating me, it seems. Usually I'm ready for those. Why wasn't I that time?
I don't like the sound of that.
Mondo actually got annoyed at me because he knew about the thing that happened in stream number 1 with the deer and then the guy bursting through the wall. And I think it was the guy bursting through the wall specifically. He was upset. He was like, I settled in. I found that point in the VOD. I was so ready and happy to see you freak out and you had no reaction. And I was like, I remember feeling pretty scared by that. Guess it didn't show outwardly. Anyway, he was not pleased. Perhaps someday, Lady Grace, but right now Roy is out with other Roy on the shelf in my living room. Perhaps someday. We're starting Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode as Dirge. I'm gonna need luck. I wish you luck. Good luck on your challenge and getting that golden dice. What is this for? It's for storing items, right? Do I need to store anything? We've only used about half of our storage. We've got a bunch more limited storage than Saga, but I'm still fine. Let's go on. Does that mean I've had to use too many healing items? I don't think I've even healed that much as Alan. Let's start over on this side and work our way around. What you got for me? Nothing. Cool. Okay. It's gonna be a fast sweep, apparently. Gotta remember not to leave my tongue in between my teeth, or I'll bite it the next time they have a fucking jump scare. Alright, this looks like the right way to go. Let me finish checking the dark corners over here for items or collectibles and things. Lost Mr. Scratch. You're a mean one, Mr. Scratch. You rewrite all my tales. I think that's just the sort of dead end type of darkness effect. How far this way can I go? Seems like it. Yeah, this is gonna turn me around pretty fast. Is there nothing in this open area? Alright. Onward, I suppose, then. Fair enough. Yeah, well, my imaginary friend can take down bridges. Draws Mothman. Keanu Reeves and main character is crazy. I'm excited for the Shadow DLC. For Sonic Generations as well.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
What? Wait, hang on. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to waste time, but what's that arrow pointing at? Hello? What? It was pointing... Oh. And what is it? I do this? Hey. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. Samantha, we have to go back and get the other words of power. I'm so sorry. I need them. I need them. Fuck. Shit. I know where they are. I should be able to go directly to them, but oh god damn. I'm getting very self-conscious about the pace at which I'm playing this game. That's why I'm so upset by that. But I know right where it is. 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 Come on, Alan. Can you go back? I should be able to. Thus far, they haven't locked me in anywhere except for when I completely change, you know, dimensions or whatever. So far, I've always been able to go back to places. Backtracking time! I'm gonna need one of the lights, but I should only need one. I just need to leave the station, hang a right, go to that first alleyway where we met Alex Casey, and then take one round of that, like, repeating, you know, sort of hallway. Should be easy. Take your time, the more Hydro awake, the better. I'm glad some of you feel that way. I hope most of you are enjoying. There we go. We need to go to the end of this alley. Do we need to restart the game? I agree with KFC. Gonna have to restart now. The Adderall is working. Hydro has a brain map. There may be hints the Adderall is working, yes.
Wait.
I hate when they do that. I need the light to be off, right? That's when it loops. So I should just be able to do this. It's right here. Ah ha ha. Alright. Do I need to burn it away or just stare at it? I just need to stare at it. Oh. I've been wasting battery. All set. Enjoying, yes, but we'll be more happy if we see Deerfest. I feel like we have to see Deerfest. It might be some nightmarish version, but they can't, people this obsessed with stories, not just that have written good stories for their other games, but are interested in the telling of stories and the power of stories. That's a major theme of Control, you know, well, Alan Wake, obviously, even more so, but also even Control. They've got to understand, if you say that much about Deerfest, we have to see some version of Deerfest. Right? Can't wait for the float to come by with the eldritch tentacles. I'm okay with never going to Deerfest. What do you have against deer? Have they been chewing up your plants? Just hang soap from some of the branches. That's what my mom told me to do. After I asked her, why do you have soap hanging from some of your branches? Oh god, I missed this?
The maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Good, we went back. I can't zoom in to read anything else. Nothing else on the tracks, right? Have an irrational fear of deer. This game is a nightmare for me. Oh, I'm sorry. If I ever have the chance to if I know they're coming, I'll try and warn you, but I've seen some of this game. I probably won't always have the ability to predict that. Alright, onward, 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 onward. Do I have my hotkeys set up? I do not. Let's put some heals here. You, quick slot, there. You, quick slot, there. You, quick slot on 3. Call that good? Should try a flare at some point. Oh look, it said initiation on the wall. It did. Pomegranates, what were the books? There's something I forget, then initiation, then return, it seems. Though initiation he doesn't remember, and return I'm just guessing from manuscripts we found as Saga. What was the first book? They did say it at least once. Does anyone remember? Departure. Okay, Departure, Initiation, Return seems to be the trilogy. At least that we've heard of so far that I remember. Cult of the Word, Cult of the Word. This is pretty much what the subway is like. When the trains are out, you just run around like this. Like Scratch with the 90s colors. Collapsed
Another
tunnel.
place to use in this story.
Scene.
I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Find inspiration in the collapsed tunnel. You found a new scene. Go to the plot board to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel.
I had a new location for the story. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Oh, there's an echo there. I'm just so close to it, I couldn't even see it for a second.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
It's a very common New York accent.
Looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
What?
Sounds like a load of bull.
Why did I write that? Am I creating the cult, or am I just taking over it? As long as I'm writing about a collapsed tunnel, why not just tag on a little, also Alan Wake led a cult? Is this a power grab? Sweet, sweet protective light, which means probably enemies around here somewhere. Probably.
Alan Wake.
Yes? You're a member of my cult? Okay, if you don't attack me, you can be a member of the cult. If you attack me, though, deal's off. Alright, fine. What's happening? Is that supposed to happen? That seemed like a glitch. Can I move this to get to the echo? Is that what I have to do? Let's go with the other side. More concerned about the writing on the walls now. Oh, I can take this light? Do I want to? Probably. Let's look around just a little more. Then we'll probably have to take that light to go put it on the other side or something. Didn't see that the first time I was here. What was that little glimmer? Who knows? Who knows? We good? We're good. Alright, give it to me. Let's get in trouble.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
A moment. The lockers are all gone. But words. But words. I should spend some of those words, probably.
What do you know? Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch.
Oh.
Which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
Maybe I should have taken 2 Adderall today, because could have easily seen that coming.
This way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Turn off the flashlight with E to better avoid detection. And also be defenseless. Which way am I going? Can I use that inspiration to get out of here?
I had a new idea, a new story thread.
You can only rewrite reality in the scene you're currently in. I thought I was in Collapse Tunnel.
A scene without being there was impossible.
Shut up, Alan. I can't even draw it up here. Do I have to go back to... Where are the shadows? One right there. What do you want me to do? Oh, is there a light I can put this into around here? Seemingly not. I might have to back up to find where this light goes. But I don't understand what they mean about not being in the scene. Isn't this exactly where I first got inspiration? Let's take this light back a ways and see what happens. Okay. A pen is mightier than the sword, even in dark places. Guns, however. Is the pen mightier in dark places? You're gonna get eye strain trying to read, aren't you? Don't worry about me. We're fine. We're fine. Kind of like the pen is mightier than the word. Kind of fits the story. It does. But what if the words say, and there was a really kick-ass sword, mightier than any written word ever. Just an amazing, really the best that's ever been. Totally cut up the actual words of that saying. Fucking shat on it. What if you wrote that? What's stronger then?
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
We need Alex Casey alive. I guess worse than death implies he is alive, but we're not treating him well. Light bulb? Light bulb for my light? Can I turn my light back on, by the way, or am I still in the dangerous area? Seems fine. Okay, this was a dead end before. I couldn't understand why it existed. Is this where there's a bulb I'm gonna toss that into? No. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life right now? Hello. Yeah. Okay, you just go to each other and point to the thing, and I found the thing, and good for me. God damn it, I truly don't know now whether to go further back with an extra light charge I've got, or forward. What was that? Oh, hello. That could be of help. Thank you. So we picked up a light here, and the map ends. Scene collapse tunnel. There's a doorway over there. Did I completely miss that? Let's find our way over to that. I think it was beyond this fucked up car. What's up, Maz J? Good to see you. Anyone played Alone in the Dark? Do you mean the remake? There was a remake recently. I've not, but I'm only aware of Alone in the Dark. I just walked right by this. Because I've watched Tino play the original. Which is pretty interesting.
Gone.
And enjoyable.
The way forward was open.
Check out Tino and his retro games at twitch.tv/BADWIID. One more time. So I'm aware of it, but I've not played it. Kind of miss Saga, even though she's a Fed. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back to Saga. She is a weird one. She's way too comfortable with all this. Alan Wake writes it, and he's less comfortable with it. But I want to see more from her for that reason. Nothing? Why can I open all these? There's nothing. Have you ever thought about there being something designers? Unknown voice humming. Oh, hey, Tim.
Hey.
What's up?
Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
Is this the same?
I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
No. Okay, we haven't like weirdly looped around somehow to the same safe house he was in before. Gonna steal all his shit. He told us earlier we could take his supplies. I know he meant out in like the coolers or whatever, but I'm taking these too. We're gonna feign ignorance. What else you got? I know I could just write myself more supplies, but no, you know what? I can't, because that would ruin the tension. So I can't. So we deserve these things.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world.
Well, Sean Ashmore, you're an actor, so that's not strange.
Alternate realities, maybe.
And I probably shouldn't have said that, because that's not going to seem that funny when that's actually what you're getting at because of how meta Remedy's games are, but it's too late now.
Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Fair enough. Have you written anything new here? Remember, I was at the morgue, I was about to give evidence. We read that before. Is this all the same stuff? What is this place? A dream feels like it, not real, no place, every place, all places, any place. Now New York, not NYC. Way to other places at Nexus. Is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere, everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. Missing time, no memory. This was here before. I think this red stuff is new that we just read. But the rest of this was already here, right? Red-headed woman. Red-headed woman. Red-headed woman. I'll take this if you don't mind. Or is it the same map I already have? Thanks for that. Thanks for the supplies. I guess that's all we need here. I can't even leave him a light. Oh, because I don't have one. I put it in a light bulb. Still, it doesn't even seem like he's got a light I could put one in. Take care of yourself, all right? Interesting. Okay, Sad Cat, thank you for the redeem. I just want to say real quick, I made this really fast today. It'll probably be tweaked a bit because I feel like some of the timings are, but just, okay, I made this really fast today. Just keep that in mind. Suddenly in the darkness, something glinting, a crystal panther. But it should be like that. Just with maybe better timings on stuff, so there isn't a long pause or anything. Hey Caroline, what's up? Happy Sunday. Hope your weekend's going well. Thank you so much for the Crystal Panther Redeemed Sad Cat. I hope you enjoy Crystal Panther level Alan Wake. I think this is a toggle. Yeah, there I go. Okay, it is a toggle. Good shit. I love it. Cool. That was great. I'm going to do a little more work on it, but I'm very pleased with the idea and reasonably with how version 1 came out. I just don't like the audio goes on so much longer than the video because I didn't have time to make more video. Aw. To Shrine Street platform. You die here, you die here, you die here, you die here. Night Springs, new season coming soon. Poets Cinema, art house film. Poets. Thomas Zane. Ocean View Hotel, New York's Crossroads. Another map? Okay, apparently a map we already have because I can't pick that up. I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather is getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF-FM. That is radio show from Alan Wake 1? Or did we hear that in Alan Wake 2? That's familiar. Pomegranates, anyone know the real radio show that's based on? I forget the name of it. I think it's over now. Maybe it's still going. It was running for a very long time. It talked a lot about UFOs and other strange occurrences. What's that based on? I think I can get behind him in case there's anything there, or am I risking my life doing this? Okay, we don't go that way. Fine. Fine. Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a writer to catch at any cost. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. Rose, the incredibly handy with a shotgun waitress. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer, but those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. Is that something that's gonna happen later? Oh, come on, dude. Oh, fuck off, man. You're not one of the ones I avoid? Damn it, I was reloading my fucking flashlight.
This is mine. You won't drown here. The story will go on.
Dude, I'm trying to heal, but he won't do it.
You don't have a clue.
Now I'm trying to put it away. What is wrong with my hotkeys? What the fuck? This is okay too, though. What the fuck happened there? I switched to healing, and then it felt like I couldn't get him to fuck. It took like 3 clicks to have that. And I could have sworn I'd hotkeyed my weapon, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't hotkey it at all? Is that why I didn't get it out? No. Fuck. Alright, half of that was my fault. Fair enough. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Hang on, do I have 3 words of power? Fuck me! Let's go grab that word of power again. Away we go! You think Coast to Coast AM radio show? Is that what it's called? Just Coast to Coast? Yeah. I think it was on late at night. I think the host's name might have been Art Bell, but I might be confusing 2 different things there. And it ran for a long time. Lots to talk about UFOs, a little bit about ghosts and stuff. That's the one? Yeah, that's it. All right, cool. Space Ghost? I should go back and watch Space Ghost Coast to Coast. One of my alerts is based on a reference to Space Ghost Coast to Coast.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness.
It was called Coast to Coast AM. Thank you for looking it up, Amani. Yeah, that's the one. Never noticed these signs in my playthrough. It's blowing my mind. That's the Harex Hydro promise. I will find things in games you've never seen. Little hideaway story scenes, bits of important information, items and interactions, occasionally glitches, and I won't fucking understand any of them or will misinterpret them and completely fail to put together their importance. Happy to help. This is a team effort. I give you the pieces, you do the work, and maybe during the credits you get to explain to me how I failed. You know, it's a fun thing that works for us. I just remembered I don't need this light. I need this to be dark over here, which it already is. Whatever, I have the light. I have the light. Love Welcome to Night Vale. Got their mostly void, partially stars sweater. Couldn't tell what that sense was for a sec. Took me a while to parse. I've never heard anything but clips from Welcome to Night Vale, but I've got some friends really into it, and from the clips I can see why. My experience with Welcome to Night Vale was a bit stranger because I'm not trying to be hipster about this or anything, I swear. It's like I said, I haven't heard it, really. But Welcome to Night Vale, at least one of the people that work on it, that started it, was on the Something Awful forums and posted about it there when they were getting started, and I saw that, and they were getting a lot of positive feedback, and that was cool. This is like their first couple episodes, I think. I saw a thread, or them posting in a thread about podcasts about it. And I was like, oh, that's neat, I wish them luck. And then, like, a year and a half later, a friend of mine was telling me, oh, we're going to a show at the like a live show, and I was like, what are you gonna go see? And they're going, oh, we're just gonna see Welcome to Night Vale taping. And my memory went, you've heard that before. It was a surreal experience. I'm glad they've been so successful. I don't really know much about them even on the forums, but it was so cool. I'm glad they've been so successful. Shazam! I'm going to go ahead and grab the other word of power down here. Then I'm going to save again, just in case I fuck up the controls yet again. I don't have to run and get that one, get the other word of power, and set up my hotkeys again. It's gonna take an extra second now, but I think it's wise. Their first album is better than their first album. Welcome to Night Vale is what originally got you into audio drama podcasts. Good shit. Grab this map as well. Grab this word of power. Okay, and there's a word of power coming up I need to get, but I know where that is. We can grab that on the way. Let's save at least that much progress in case of trouble. Shablakazoom. Onward. Always gotta test if he turns the redeem off.
The blood trail led me on.
I'm worried about once I have an idea of what else to give you, turning it back on. Luckily, it stays off once I have it shut off, but
another place to use in the
I could see myself starting after having done all the work and being like, why is no one redeeming it? Because I didn't turn it back on.
Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. The new story beat fit the story perfectly. I changed the story, and with
that
that,
echo?
the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next.
Dogs are not allowed in the dog park. People are not allowed in the dog park. Do not approach the dog park.
Fucking Messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Do we get one that's Alan's voice from 1 yelling Alice? Just for fun, or does he yell Alice in a particularly funny way? I don't recall. So we have the missing FBI agent. Oh no, we picked up something later. They were just telling me that's what I just used. This is where the agent's trail went cold. A ghost. Sounds like we're writing about Alex Casey's successes and failures. And yet we're hearing other detectives investigating. Could I have that, please? If you would hold your light up, please. Okay, apparently that counts as holding my light up because I have the correct part of the screen aimed at it, but he's got his light down, so it didn't do anything. Tiny oversight. Interesting. Thank you.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Usually I'd come back and find it here, and he wouldn't put his light down because there's no other light. But if you do it early, you might not even notice you've grabbed it.
Your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The
Sounds more like a nobody
use these
park.
tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime book.
Yay, more supplies for hotkeys.
Involved somehow, under a false
Yells at a bunch in the beginning, but you were thinking we could make it like the heavy rain Sean glitch.
nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
I wonder if noise is a factor too. I'm walking, and I wonder if I need to or if I can run as long as the light's off. I wonder what the shadows care about, really. There's our doorway.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Stop writing yourself into the story, Wake. You're the writer. Go ahead and look at these. Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Anyplace USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the Champion of Light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in the place, and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed, thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. Shadow of that shopping cart momentarily frightened me. Hey, there was nothing in these last time. They are randomly spawning items. Are you giving me these because I died before? Fair, but it's half the game's fault. Let's have a quick conversation with Tim.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
The reason I want to have these
How's your search for
conversations
Mr.
is in case they
Dorgan?
unlock more conversations
great.
later. I know nothing here seemed critical. He didn't open a door for me.
Dream
We didn't even have any
we're in.
bold, you know,
But
text
a lot of
options,
blocks in my
but
way.
just to be sure, we're gonna do them again.
So you think this is a dream?
Luckily, it's not long.
I'm not
either.
ruling it out.
It's Tim
Some
time.
things have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like door.
The sketch you have does look like the door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the door has something to do with what's happening to me.
Whirling door.
And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic
What's
mastermind.
that actor's name?
Torturing me.
He was in Homeland, wasn't he? I've seen him in other things, though I can't remember the titles right now. I'll take your map. Have you still got supplies, or did you hide them away better this time? Ah, you still got supplies. Is that a book or a... I think it's a book. The cover's too worn to tell what he's reading. was a little bit curious. All right, onward. Let's try that encounter again. What's that say behind the door? Oops, not that button, that button. Then turn the light back on. No, just beware the dark. Fair advice. That's the Mr. Randolph liked Rose thing. This was a different map last time. Oh, no, it's not. Cynthia Weaver worked hard. Oh, shit. Cynthia Weaver. Wait, I can barely read this. Cynthia Weaver worked hard following her obsessive rituals. Sometimes fighting them, always giving to them in the haunted power plant. Cynthia Weaver is the person who tells you in Alan Wake 1 about the well-lit room and Thomas Zane and the power. I think she might have been Thomas Zane's partner. I can't remember her place exactly, but she's an important figure in the first game. The Lady of the Light, yeah, pretty sure. Yeah. The log lady. Yeah, she was the game's log lady. That's right. Yeah, absolutely right. Ah, come on. I hit spacebar. Not time, really. Much better. Still gonna have a painkiller. Did I set the hotkeys up right? I hit 2. I left click. It worked that time! Whatever. Light will show you the way. Sure will, but I need a... Oh, hey, there's light up here. Perfect. We'll take that with us, presumably. Take a save after that 50-50 encounter we just had. Take that with us. May have to rewatch... Man, I have to rewatch Twin Peaks. I've only ever seen the first season, a couple episodes of season 2. I really want to at least watch the movie. I don't know how much of season 2 you need, if any, to watch the movie, but I really want to watch the movie. I kind of want to watch season 2 and then the modern show.
Like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel.
But also the batteries.
Write a narrative.
Why don't you write about the good stuff like the batteries?
In case it will lead me to it.
At some point, you're choosing the dark place, Alan. The Energizer Bunny was with me, hand on my shoulder, my flashlight shining brighter than ever. I felt safe for the first time in months. You need help. Good luck. I can't take this light, right? Oh, onward. Shadows are pretty chill, some.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
We can go back that way. Rewrite the derailed train scene to continue on the cult's trail. Let's check behind us first. I can go either way? Okay. What you got for me? You pointing all the way up, maybe? Hello. Center it. Good stuff. What can we do with Words of Power? We've got 4 of them now, though in 4 different things. Words of Fix. Wellness Retreat. Increase maximum health by 15%. God Rays. Increases max amount of health restored in safe havens by 30. Wheels Within Wheels. Restores 50% of max health when a new Word of Power is discovered. I think maximum health is probably the best here. I assume I only need 1 point to get this benefit. And then another one will appear, or if I put in another point, I'll get another 15%. I'm hoping it's not that 3 points into this, you will get 15%. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we just got 15% bonus health. We can up it to 35 if we get another point. Show me other words. Words of war. Full stop. Increases damage dealt by the... I like these writing tropes and writing terms and stuff. Cynthia Weaver was in love with Tom Zane, but not his wife. Okay. Rip the thruple. He is taking a lot of painkillers to heal. Alan, I can only help you if you help you. You should have wrote in the rechargeable flashlight with a crank. You should have. Increases damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber by 25%. Paint the town. Increases double-barreled shotgun damage by 25% when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Or goes around. Restores 15% of maximum health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. We don't even have the flare gun yet. I also don't like any of these. We'll hold off on spending those. Words of aid. Torchbearer increases hand flares area of effect by 13% and duration by 1 second. Increase effectiveness of trauma pads by 10%. Or prescription, increase effect duration of painkillers. That just makes them heal more in their second half, I believe. I'm not sure about that one. I need to throw a hand flare and see how good they are. I forgot I was going to do that. Words of Lamp. Main attraction. Restores 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile. How many enemies have I even fought in this game? If we discount... First of all, if we discount the DLC with the waitress. How many enemies have I even fought? I feel like I can count it on 2 hands. Probably an exaggeration, but it's not a lot. Restores 50 health for each second when using flashlight's boost on hostile shadows. Sounds nice. In the headlights, provides 10% chance to stun enemies on a flashlight boost. Sounds nice. Provides 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge when killing an enemy. Sounds really nice. I feel like we do this one. I haven't been low on batteries, but I feel like we do this one. Oh, do I have another one? 50% chance to regain a flashlight charge. 10% chance to stun. Restores 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Let's do that one. Oh, it is. The inches is the words. So I do... Okay, I have extra words for some of these. Not for you two, but for that one I did. Okay. Okay, cool. What else have I got here? I've got new maps.
For the story.
Neat. Did I have a new beat for the story? We have missing FBI agent and murder cult lying down there. Oh, am I gonna maybe at some point go back to this scene and alter it again with murder cult? I'm in derailed train right now. I want to look around before I alter it, but am I gonna go back and alter this with other stuff later? Interesting. Television, we picked up what? Oh, the thing we just watched. Radio, we picked up.
Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books.
Is this more than we heard before?
Involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course...
Can I see a transcript of these? I thought there was a way to do that.
It's bad luck to be on this case.
I think this is the same stuff we already saw. Some of them, like the manuscript pages we were getting as Saga, there was more in the manuscript, just a little bit, than we heard aloud when they were read aloud to us, which was only some of the pages to begin with. Thus far, I'm not sure any of the stuff Alan gathers is like that.
I should work this out on a plot board.
Okay, but I want to see what's here first. I kind of feel like I should go back and see what else I can do with the murder cult, like murder cult idea in other places. That's where I came up, right? Yeah. That shadow moved on. You know, these are connected, so the shade's just going to be over here at some point if it's not already. Wonder what the odds are.
This out on the plot board.
Shut up, Alan. If I middle click right now without my flashlight on, and what if the odds are it'll get my flashlight out in one fell swoop? All right, we can do plot board. Let me just move a little ways away from them before I do. Take me to the plot board. Derailed train. Missing FBI agent. The agent had come here looking for the cult for trouble. Murder cult. The cult used fire to claim dominion over the tunnels. I like the sound of this better. That's where I
at the scene.
How tight is this space that I've got to be in? Okay, this is where the scene started. This has to be... It actually does say it in the lower left. Fair. What changed? Did anything change? Do I have to do the murder cult as well and set this whole place on fucking fire? Oh, hello.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
That wasn't there before, was it? I may have just missed it, but I don't think so. Let's go ahead and write the murder cult into it and see what happens, I guess. The scene's not really working. Let's set everything on fire.
This would move the story forward.
It's certainly more moody. So if a scene's not working, you just add red lighting, same as a club? Okay.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Burn, baby, burn. Who doesn't love the desolation? Pretty sure your fantasy team is going to lose this week, this football. You guys as bummed as I am? I mean, I don't support any football teams, so I can be bummed on your behalf, absolutely. Oh, fuck off. I tried to run past that. I ended up running into it. So that was interesting, but let's have a quick painkiller. Good dodging. There's another shade in there. Is that an attack they threw?
Alan Wake.
Hey Samantha, go ahead and speak up if anyone can see anything, because I barely can. At least it's keeping us safe, though.
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark
Well, it would
smoke
have
from
to,
the
wouldn't
fire
it? Why do you write
roams
this
the
shit?
tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important.
Past that, you aim directly at
The
it.
scenes I'd found.
I just... Shh. It's a strange pale ghost wearing a pizza shirt on the left side.
Wake.
What was the thing that attacked me? Hello. Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. Wasn't even clear what the man had done except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out. They just don't understand the creative process. Small town cops, what you gonna do?
It was locked from the other side.
Alright, let's go out and try the Torchbearers plot element we just got in this scene. If we can get out of here without being hit by a little... Fucking ghastly again? Oh no. Ah, come on. Up another one. Jesus. Writing is
This new
hard.
plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. A sick and twisted story.
Oh, we're gonna see the burned bodies. That's your warning.
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
So are we essentially moving backwards in the story? We found Alex Casey, who was investigating the cult. The cult murdered the torchbearers, and we're working on them now. At the moment, at least, we're sort of naturally going backwards through events. Though I guess if they're burnt, we're still at the point where the torchbearers were killed. Which isn't backwards. Yeah, never mind anything I just said. Alan Wake, pioneer of method writing. Could be worse, could be a Zubat cave. Is that worse? I guess I don't want to catch Zubats as much, so yeah, it's probably worse. It's just, you know, even if I find a Ghastly with good EVs, you gotta train all the... I gotta catch so many for the EVs, you gotta train the IVs. Can I keep this Pokemon chat going until we're past all the burnt bodies? No, I'm out. That collapsing body just took all the Pokemon out of my head.
None of this was real. It was unreal.
Jeez, dude. Why didn't we say any of that on the talk show? You know, if we were just like, hey, you know, sometimes my writing is so disturbing, I have to remind myself while I'm writing it, it's not real. It's a little bit pretentious, but it's a better interview than what we gave. Why didn't you say that? Because you were freaked out by the otherworldliness and Door pretty much telling us stuff we never expected to hear and leading the thing? It's probably a good reason. Well, next interview, remember that. Next time. Down? Okay, do that in 1 second. Oh, is this a shortcut? Yes, it is. We read that one, read that one, read that one. You're just pointing straight down, right? Straight down we go. Just Zubats and Geodudes as far as the eye can see. Oh yes. I hadn't even thought specifically about Mount Moon. The area that taught me the value of repel. Back there? Can I move things? Can I bring a... Oh, if I bring a light back here at some point, maybe. Okay, we gotta remember that. Bring a light back here. There's still an arrow pointing this way. Interesting. Yellow arrows, the people who find yellow paint too confusing. I'm sure Alan Wake's done a lot of book signings. He's met some of his fans. I can forgive him putting the yellow arrows in there. Where can I get a light? And how can I not get grabbed by any of you? Dude, we are full up on batteries. I have a full battery in and we've got 6 backup. Ammo's doing really well. I'm not short on painkillers. I'd love to have more painkillers, but we're doing quite fine. All employees must swipe. Can't see what the other one says. I don't think we're going further in that direction. Hello, that's one that could probably attack me, considering it's walking around, if we get its attention. Is it coming after me? It's sort of vaguely moving this direction. Oh, we've already seen that poster. Down to platform. Beautiful. You're coming with me. Let's go take care of that thing before I forget it exists. We got a word of power waiting for us, I'm all but certain. Let's test if running seems to get their attention. Sounded for a second like one of them might be chasing me. Not the one that went, wake. That's just something that happens when you walk near them, and there was some on the other side of the, this isn't how you do this? I can't put the light bulb in here. Well, that's fucking interesting. Huh. Yeah, not the wake, but that sort of like thing that happened for a second. Sounded like one of them chasing me. What are you pointing to then? You this way. I don't get it. The light wouldn't make it all the way down, so it doesn't matter if there's a light bulb up here. Right? And there isn't. So, wait. Wait. Does that count? How do I make this count? Get that fucking... It's absolutely there. How do I do that? How do I do that? This one's a little odd to figure out. It is. Wonder if it will be power word kill. Can I interact with anything in here? I guess I could try, like, shooting them to knock them around or something, but... it doesn't feel like it's going to affect this particularly. Still, I'm not above trying. It is that simple sometimes. Is that for a good one? That's words of action, which is new. It's personal. Increased damage dealt to enemies in close proximity by 10%. Aren't they always in close proximity? That sounds good. Never there. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. Turning tables. Decreases damage received from darkness projectiles by 25%. Huh. I don't know. I gotta think about that. I think the first... oh, shit! God, I wish I had its personal! Oh, you bided your time. You know suspense. You should be the writer. Fuck, dude. Oh, the turns have tabled. Words of action required action. Oh, buddy. Why are there so many of you coming? Were you triggered by me finding the word? Can some of you not be... have the darkness burnt out of you? You seem immune. What is happening? I have so many batteries, I'm gonna keep trying, but... I feel like you might be the ones I have to avoid rather than kill. I did not mean to double tap that. Okay, they really need another effect for, yeah, you're holding them there with the light, but you're not actually affecting them. That makes no sense to me. It looks the same. I thought I used so many batteries because I thought my aim was just bad and I wasn't spending the full amount of energy I needed to on them. That is not clear to me. Okay, put this light in. I want to see what it was like before I took that.
My path was blocked.
Yep, I did
had
that.
to find a way through.
You did that, Alan. We did that.
Help me.
Calm down. Did I write that? Save just now, yes. How many dartboards? There's a dartboard at one or two of the other save locations in this area, too. Okay, homeward. Just dead end, dead end, dead end. There's a bit more. No, there's not. Hunted. Okay. Now what? Oh. Okay. like the woodsman with the axe thing. That's great. Wait, what? Am I seeing things? I could have sworn I just saw the woodsman with the axe in the middle of this just appear suddenly. The rest of the mosaic was there, and then suddenly that was added. What'd that do? Okay, I need to get around to it, though. Hello? Did I miss a light back here? Yeah, I did. Wait, no, this one. If I take this, I'm going to be teleported to the other side, right? Am I still on this side? That's not how that worked earlier. I guess in this case, it's those gates, and they've already showed me I can grab them from across the way, so... I still haven't figured anything out about where to go and how. I think I'm gonna want that other light for a little while longer. Oh, they are gone. Maybe it was a graphical glitch, because it was supposed to be there as the light was out. But I turned the corner too fast and it hadn't yet appeared. No, wait, it's still not there. Wait. What is it indicating? Is it guidance? Do I follow it? Where is it? Where the fuck has the woodsman gone? Is that the only light I can use around here? The only one I can put this into? Alright, there's this one, but all that does is block things off. So I don't really have options back here. I just put one in here to get over there. Then I can take this one, which, if I'm not coming back, there's no reason not to. I've got 2 charges of light now, which is good. Over here, though, I only seem able to access this light, which doesn't open this. So I don't know how to get to that. Do I have a map of this place? I'm sure I don't, but... Nope. Shoebox break room. Oh, you know what? There's a lot of question marks and stuff. Hang on. Question mark there and things. Did I investigate all this stuff? As long as I don't know what I'm doing, let's go take a look at that while I think about this. Please don't there be 2 more waiting to jump me. I was doing so well on batteries. Don't take them away from me now. You can't see me, right? You've got no fucking idea. Alright, so when you're in a bright enough light, they're blinded and they can't see you. But they can obviously see light, and the amount the flashlight gives out when it's not focused, they can hunt you by that light. Interesting how it goes both ways. The streamer had the information, yet he didn't know how to use it. Confused, the streamer said. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that yet. I'm looking for clues. Oh, this is where I think I may have what the question mark is. That was an echoes that I've already gotten. Question mark doesn't mean there's anything more to discover down here, right? Wasn't this table all together and stuff? I guess this changed when I did the torchbearers thing. What happens if I change derailed train to missing FBI agent? Oh, and now I'm on that side, which I wasn't before. Maybe this will change what I need later with the whole hunted thing. Is this where Alex Casey worked? What's with all the paint thinner? What's going on? Yeah, this is all fucked up and I can't go back through it. I had to be in Torchbearer to even get over here. I see. I see. Are the shades any different that were waiting for me down here in this version? Are the items any different? Love the rewriting reality mechanic. It's pretty darn clever. I think I'm starting to get the idea of it. It might be a little obtuse in the explanation, or maybe I'm just being silly. I often am. If I've got the sort of idea of it now, I quite like the idea. Let's see how actually it plays out in use, but this is neat. Has that changed reality all the way down here? This is a different scene. Yes, it has. Oh. Well, that means I will never remember what I've tried and what I haven't. Good. We are never, never, never going to see all this stuff. Because I will never remember. Have I been there on this version? Oh god. Okay, what's straight ahead? Did I leave a light over there? I need to put a light up here. I must have left a light over there. I must have, right? So, if this leads me to where that would have been blocked, I've already unblocked it. Presumably. We'll see. I don't know where that person is. Fuck it, I'll just shoot him if I have to. I'd rather see. All the way over there? Okay, good. It's all dead end around here. Oh, there are stairs up there, aren't there? Okay. Let's go for it. Hopefully they can't hear water. Isn't that fucking great? Alright. We didn't get any attention from them. The system works. Is this the R train? Hey, I know the R train. I don't know Night Springs Ave. The R train, for some of my journeys, is like the... What? No. The R train's like my consolation prize train for some of my journeys. It's not the best, but yeah, I'll do that. I'd rather do that than wait. Train. Is this putting a light in or taking a light out? It's taking a light out. Should I get over there and see what that was like before I took that? Or should I take that from the start? No one knows. Any of you active and moving? Seemingly not. Seemingly not. We just picked our gun up. Is one of them chasing me? You're moving. I can't see. I would rather see and just have the fight. Oh, wait. You're not one I can shoot. Never mind. No indication. No indication. I'm gonna take that light. Fuck it. Come here. Come here, you. The R train is in the, it'll do, I guess. Exactly, 100%. Wait, did that unlock the train at any point, or is that just a light for free, you know? It doesn't unlock anything, it's just, yeah, you now have that light. Whatever, onward. Horses have gigantic, skittish, dead eyes, and I feel like they're always plotting a revolution of some kind. There is something odd about horses' faces. I find it endearing, though. They do seem to have little expression when you take their face in all at once, but like, when you focus on their eye, I'm legitimately, in my head, I'm thinking of movie scenes and stuff where you can't even see the entirety of the horse's muzzle, but they really focus on the eye, you can see it looking around at you and stuff. Suddenly, I find them very personable, and I become very empathetic towards them. Horses go back and forth for me. Ponyta would never revolt. Samantha, how do you say Ponyta? We've had this discussion, never mind. The point is, I used to say Ponyta. And I had a girlfriend that was like, it's Ponyta, because pony is in it. And I was like, yeah, but I didn't never thought, shut up. It's just I naturally say Ponyta. No, now I'm saying it Ponyta. Ponyta. Ponyta, that's it. I used to say Ponyta. I think eyes are just unnerving in general. Is that a Pokemon or something? Yes, or something. You are right fucking there. I just was toe-to-toe with one of those shades. I just want to be over here to see if there's like items or, I don't know, maybe words of power or something.
The Echoing Hall had a story to tell.
Any shades right around me? No. Any indication of words of power? Not immediately apparent. If I look back this way, did I pass any? Not that I can see from this side.
Alan Wake.
Can I go inside this place? No. What about the other side? What about in these little things? You got anything for me? Batteries are welcome. That's it, though. All right. What did Alan say about this place? Which plot point should I try?
Compelling location to use.
End of the line. Missing FBI agent, torchbearers. End of the line sounds like the end of an investigation. Oh, wait. It says the cult's madness is revealed here, which means it's probably murder cult. But I'm going to try missing FBI agent first. It does something. It's strange.
Alan Wake.
But it does something. Are you one I can actually kill and stop from chasing me?
There is no escape.
Shut up. Oh, there's a light on in there. Oh, you better be one I can kill because you come after me pretty seriously. Really? Wait, where are you? What the fuck is happening? Oh, okay. Okay. What's the benefit of this? What do I get? What do you have for me? Why do people keep mentioning Hemingway? Is that it? Does that even count as a clue? I don't know what to take from that. Same with bison and bears. Seen pictures of moose standing a full head over trucks. Moose are huge, yeah. Actually scary. You've seen them fuck up people with cars. Way bigger and meaner than people think. Last time I was taking an Uber in Maine, our driver was telling us about how she's from Maine, grew up in Portland, Maine, which is the biggest city in Maine. Not a big city by any means, but it's not rural. Certainly not rural. And she once had to drive out to see someone. She was like, you know, in her 30s, and she had never been to like rural Maine until somewhat recently. So she was telling us about how she saw a baby moose near the road and was like, well, I better just keep driving. I don't want to be around here. I'm sure that Mama Moose does not like. And then as she was going down a hill, Mama Moose came out of the trees like 30 feet off the road and was running downhill. She was like, I don't know if the moose was watching my car or going to get someone else, or I don't know what was going on, but there was an adult moose easily running as fast as my little car was picking up speed downhill. She said she was terrified, and I can believe it. I've only seen a moose once in person out in the wild, and it luckily was not a very terrifying experience, but we were out on the Attian Pond, which is a very large lake in Maine, and it was standing like, I don't know, 80, 100 feet from shore, a ways from shore. And, you know, it's still a lake. It doesn't drop off like an ocean shelf, but it was a long way from shore, and the Attian Pond does get deep out in the middle of it, and the moose's belly wasn't touching the water where it was standing. Who would win, one Maine moose or 10 New York City subway rats? They would team up and we would all lose. Okay, apparently that's all I'm going to get from this. Let's try changing the story. Murder cult.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Oh wow, their writing board's way fuller than mine. Oh, can I borrow some ideas, dude? You have so many.
Scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts.
I mean, even if we take plot points that the cult wrote, they probably can't be worse for us than the ones we're writing, so.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Mooses or meese? Are they talking about Ernest Hemingway? I mean, they haven't made it specific, but I'm quite sure they are, given the focus on writers and creativity and all that. Bunch of Alex Casey books. What do we have here?
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Writer, the first word, not the last and the shadow. I open, this is your time. Ritual, friends will meet. That's all that's left after they've crossed a lot out. The writer, not of the last, the shadow cast. Third eye, project the night, this is your time, when you're gone. Not the writer, the light, shadow, to write, to lead will meet. The writer, not of the last, the shadow cast. Writer, the first word. Not the writer, the light, shadow. I don't get it. Should I try the torchbearers? Can I still go inside? No, I can't. Is that all to gather from this version? Let's try the torchbearers, see if that changes things.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Yep. That's brought out some new stuff. The torchbearers were just introduced, right? I don't know much about them. All I know is they were murdered by the Cult of the Word. Hello. And then Cult of the Word borrowed their circular motif for those words of power things. Cult of the Word might not be bad. Well, actually, the Cult of the Word burnt them all. They might all be bad. You got any ideas for, like, children's books or something, Alan? I know it's a highly competitive field. Everyone thinks they can write a children's book, but just, it might be good for you. But this is still the symbol. Is it actually? There's so many versions of this symbol. Well, let's assume this is. This is still the symbol of the Cult of the Word. Alright, this just seems like design. It seems like it's interesting. It doesn't seem like I can gather a clue here. What do you want me to do, Alan? Do I need to work on this half or something? What am I doing? What am I doing? Goals. Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Oh. Okay. Ooh, I wish I'd been listening closer when we said some stuff about the ritual. Ooh. Okay, okay. Alright. Back to the murder cult then. End of the line, murder cult. As long as the end of this isn't the same as the original end of it. Yeah, there are plenty of good cults. Good cults are hard to come by. You want this in a children's book? No, I want him to write different things. Triangles. You're probably about the ritual, right? The writer, not of the last the shadow cast. Third eye, project the night. This is your time when you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last, and the shadow. Eyes open. Eye open, singular. This is your time. Ritual, friends will meet. Not the writer, the light, shadow. To write, to lead, will meet. The collapsed tunnel is... Oh, I remember where that is. Fuck. I think we need to go back and try different things in the collapsed tunnel, because we've only tried Alex Casey's plot point there. And I don't know what to make of this information. I hope we don't have to come back and cross-check this again, but I don't get what it means right now, and I don't want to write it all down right now. So we're going to leave and just hope I don't have to come back. Wish me luck. Wait, it's that summoning ritual. When did that come in? Hang on. Where'd that come from? Cult practice their rituals.
The thread will create simple tale in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
Felt like it was going to be a boss fight for a second there. Do I just go on, or is there something I'm supposed to gather from this scene? Okay, let's go on. I think I can use summoning ritual in different locations now, just like the others. So we'll go use it at Collapse Tunnel, I guess. Is it clear that I'm not a writer? Like me, personally. I don't understand how any of this works. Oh, come on, bud. Are you walking the wrong direction? I would love that. Kind of looks like you are. I'm walking around over there. One right in front of me. This is blocked off. This is when I need this? Does that open the door? Can I open the door? What did I do any of this for? What am I doing? Hello. Safety. Cool. Is this a save point or just momentary safety? I miss Saga. We could use a good pun to break the tension. What plot points do you have? I got 4 of them. Alex Casey, the 2 cults, Torchbearers and Murder Cult, and now Sacrifice. Can I take that with me? Or am I just gonna lock myself in if I pick that up? Yeah, that's about what I thought. Fair enough. Okay, onward without a light then. Or no, I still have 1 left actually. Onward with 1 light then. What you guys got around here? Anything I should gather, or do I need to go in this direction? Or that all seems blocked off. We'll just move on. We'll just move on, that's fine. I don't mean to bother anyone whose life is being a shade standing around aggressively whispering my name regularly. You fucker. How do you dodge those? How do you dodge those? I should get my light out faster. Maybe you can burn them away? I think that was the thing in the first game. Oh, I hit dodge, you liar. Anyone else? You are not the kind that I can deal with. You're the kind I want to get away from. You just wouldn't mind staying on that side of that door. I don't know if shades can open doors. At least those voices aren't horrifying. The directionality of them starts getting to me sometimes, but no, they're not too bad. It's just when you hear whoosh suddenly in your like right ear, it makes me jump a bit, but otherwise it's not too bad. Hey, buddy. Thank you for that. Yeah, I might have some words of action to get now. Increase damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. Makes Alan 20% hard for increase damage from darkest projectiles. One of each. Oh, and of course I have others. Words of aid. Increase hand flares area effect. Increase effectiveness of... I should use the hand flare. Increase effect duration of painkillers. I mean, I still don't know since I haven't used one. Words of war. Damage dealt by the last bullet. Double-barreled shotgun. Restores health, but none of those still seem like they're going to help me. I always reload before my last shot, and I don't feel like changing that. I don't feel like I'm missing damage, and the other two I haven't got a chance to test. I don't have those weapons. I wonder if I've missed the shotgun already. It does feel like I've been going a long time with just the revolver, and they've given me access to words of power for that weapon. I think I should have found the shotgun by now. That's on me. Tense bean supplies from someone. There's an echo, at the least. I think we need to be further back. Here. I know how to line these up. Just write yourself a shotgun, obviously. Shotgun sounds kick-ass. It was pretty fucking useful when I had it as Saga. Pretty goddamn good when I had it as Rose. Rose had an auto shotgun though. Rose was extra special. Yes?
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Torchbearers? Okay, was that just there to frighten me, or is someone in there gonna chase me? There is a shade inside there. I wonder if there are supplies inside there or not. How badly do I need them if there are? Doors open. Alright, let's see what this is. Hi. How are you? Be right with you. Thanks for waiting. Oh, come on. Oh, really? You're the kind I can't do that to? Oh shit, I just walked into a dead end. What am I doing? Is there a word of power here? Why did I come here? What the fuck am I doing? I do now. This isn't a scene, right? Oh, it shows me which ones work and which ones I haven't tried. That's not gonna help me right now. Why did I come in here? Nothing fucking here. Fucking nothing. I bet I need to bring a light here at some point. Wait, no, I have a light, but I can't put it in there. Nope, that's not it. Let's just hope they're not here as I walk around in the shadowy... I think there might be one right there. But we're good. They faded away. I don't understand the rules, but I'm happy to be out of that. I don't understand how to pick up painkillers, but I'm happy to be out of that. Help! Thank you.
Fucking New York rat cultists. They read one Warhammer novel too many, and suddenly they try to live like Skaven.
Hidden, they're pretty obvious. Well, it's just normal for Mr. Perfect Writer to constantly write himself into dead ends, you know? Keeps the story tense. He's a good writer. Hi. This isn't a scene, so I can't change anything, so I don't need to be here, so I could just try to get beyond them and out of here. I walk up this side, we're fine, right? And then I take the stairs out. Is there one right in front of me? There is. Want to err on the right side? Nope. They're all around. I literally can't tell what's happening. I have no idea where they are. Why'd that painkiller do so little? Oh, the effect continues. Good. And use a full-on trauma pad for once. Is there still one waiting here? There's a couple. Is this the way I'm going? Do I need to try to sneak by? I really wish I could tell one from another. I think they're trying to build up the fright by not making it totally clear. So much of this game is about things that aren't totally clear. But on the other hand, the first game felt like you're in an encounter. You've beaten the encounter. Now you're in another section. Sometimes they'd surprise you with an enemy popping out, but then you were in an encounter. You beat the enemies. You were out of the encounter. In most places, and I don't mind parts of a game feeling like a game like that, this, I'm so confused about, do I fight? Do I hide? Can I stun them or actually make them vulnerable? Are they going to still be there or are they going to disappear? Why did they disappear? I have no idea whether an enemy is persistent, vulnerable to light and bullets at any moment. It's weird. That one seemed like it was triggered by me opening that door. Kind of keeps you on your toes. Yeah, I don't mind it surprising me. I mind that I don't have any idea how to succeed in the game. Doesn't seem to be terribly important. I have enough health to... What happened to... Did they really take that much from me? I have enough health so far to get by, but I don't know how to play. I don't know what they want from me. See, that one's gone now. Why? No idea. So, do I just run from them? Should I, every single encounter, run back to the last light, hide, or just around a corner when they forget me, hide for like 30 seconds, and then step out and see which ones have disappeared? Is that the first step to every encounter? Test if they're persistent? You play by using the buttons. That is helping. Hatter inspired me to start a new Sekiro run, but you're stuck/refuse to beat the game until you finally beat Demon of Hatred. I wish you luck. It was a challenge, but I enjoyed that boss. I hope you enjoy it, or at least when you beat it, find it worth the dedication. And I believe in you. With patience and stick-to-itiveness, I'm sure you can get there. This is where I want to be. This is the collapsed tunnel, right? This is where I want to try the new ritual writing word of power, right? Let me take a quick look here. Plot board. I've got 4 words of power. There's Caldera Station, where I've used missing FBI agent, and the others don't even pop up. There's Collapsed Tunnel. Oh no, I have to go further back for this one, where I have 3 things to try. There's Derailed Train, where I never tried the summoning ritual. We could try going back there for that. And I've used everything at end of the line. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's find a Derailed Train and see what summoning ritual does at that location. Derailed Train shouldn't be too far from me, right? Right. It's the fastest way to it. Show me the map. Derailed Train is over here, so if I go through this way, I get there? Or wait, what's this little arrow? What's this question mark? What's any of this? That's where I just came from, and I don't know what that is. I don't know what that's indicating. What's up, Raji? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday, friendo. Go survive. All right, that's the door I just opened. I gotta remember M goes directly to map. This is... Is this just marked with question mark because I can't go beyond it? Oh, hello. No. I stopped too early here, earlier. Is that a flashbang? Yes, it is. Oh, wait. Quick slot that over here. And quick slot these there. And Hydro, please try to remember to use one of those. They might save your life. Alright, so that take care of the question mark? M. It did. Good. Now what's this question mark about? M. It's faster. Please learn it. It appears to be to the left here, not up here. Oh, you fuckers. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, I know I'm counting fast, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, but it's like when you reset your router to 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, and you go 15 is probably enough anyway. You even counted fast, I don't need to do the full 30. And of course you're right, you don't know why your ISP tells you it takes longer. So that's how I avoid them, huh? Hello. There we go. No, very fun. Hydra, that's too many rivers. Increase maximum health. Increase maximum amount of health restored in Safe Heavens. Restores 50% max health when a new word. Just give me more max health. Thank you. I might be ready for Words of Aid now, too. I might be ready to make a decision about that. Oh, no, that's a different thing. Yeah, I might still. Increase effectiveness of trauma pads by 10%. Duration of painkillers by 1 second. Effectiveness of trauma pads. That's when I'll really need the help. Still don't know about you. Okay, that takes care of that. Are you all words of power too that are marked around here that I've missed? Shit, bud. I'm doing pretty badly. Okay. Can I get back to the derailed train going this way, or am I just getting myself in fucking trouble with all of the shades waiting down here? That's not open. One's walking towards me, I think. No? Standing their ground? Walking towards me. I've only got 3 batteries, so I can't really test which one you are. Dude, that really sucks. You have to decide if you test or not? Man, that really sucks. Trying to decide if it's worth going back here. Words of power could be really, 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 really useful. You know, we get... But then I could get attacked by someone I can't possibly see. Don't know how useful it is to turn the flashlight on, but we'll of course turn on try. Okay, it's not even... It's someone we have to hide from. It's not even someone I can use the flashlight on. Thank you. I must have already gotten this one. Member map. I did. Okay, that makes more sense. Kind of wish those would disappear. But no worries. I can always check the map if I'm curious whether I got one or not. There were enemies right on the other side of this door last time. Now it seems they're nearby. But maybe if I'm not bathing them in light, we're okay. Maybe. Where am I going? Okay, it appears there's one somewhere on the other side of this train. But while the light's on, I can't see with my own flashlight. This locks the enemies out, right? There's no one in here with me. Alright, where is this word of power? I see. That's... okay. Hang on. I think I know what they want from me. I think. Oh crap, I thought maybe with the light off from the outside I could piece it together, looking from the right angle, but that doesn't seem to be it. Well, what the hell are you then? What's the goal of this one? It's gotta be from this side. Otherwise I can't see these words elsewhere. It's centered around this spot here-ish. What do you want from me? Do I have anything more around here? Back at the starting area. That's where all the shades were gathered, isn't it? Not sure it's wise to go back there, but I'll try. I shall attempt. Oh, come on. No, you've got no idea where I am. Shut up. Don't lie. Apparently you know where I am. Could have sworn I had dodge in time. Need a different scene to go that way. Alright, how do I change the scene around here? How do I get all the way back there? I think I go this direction. Go around you guys, who hopefully have no idea I'm here. We go up the right side. I remember no one chased me over there. Change the scene, then I can go back further to find a word of power, possibly, or I might just part of it on a window edge that doesn't lead to... Nothing feels certain at all. I don't know if I'm going to be able to have any idea what I'm trying to get and how to... How did you... What? I don't get it. End of the line. Change that to, I think it was, missing FBI agent or something. Or if I just turn them off, I should be able to... Buddy! Why'd the sound not play? Suddenly, in the darkness, something glinting. A crystal panther. I need to make that more consistent as well. If only I could write you in as a plot point, Crystal Panther. You wouldn't let me down. You wouldn't be so obtuse. This game's visually awesome. I just wish I had any sort of idea what's going on. Same. Thank you so much, Explodaberry, for the Crystal Panther redeem. I hope you enjoyed. Hope everyone enjoyed that. Quick aside from my being completely confused how to even move around this and what I should be going for right now. I think actually I need this to be no plot point activated currently, and then I can get back to where I want. Because that's how I arrived, I'm fairly sure. This was the setup when I got here originally. So far, so good. There are two there? Oh, fuck off. Dude, I walked by you guys already. Have you moved? Can I just stun you briefly? And then go? Apparently. Shut up. Is this one open in this? Yes, it is. can't get over to that side, can I? And take a look for the word of power I half found, third found, quarter? A quarter at most. In fact, I don't even know if this is going to be the right way to find the word of power over here. There it is, but I've got a lot of shades between me and that. Oh, you know what this is a perfect time for? You can all fuck off. I can hear them, but I can't see them. Alright, where is that shit? Give it to me. Have they respawned, or can I... Now that's pretty handy. How many of those have I got? 3 more. Okay. It's pretty good. Haven't found that one. Probably not going to. It's apparently a word of power up here. Oh shit, I know exactly where that is. That seems like another flare type of situation. Interesting. Still haven't found my way through some of the stuff in this area. I think if I remember the map right, there's a word of power to my right here in amongst all that busy area of them. That's why I was saying this seems like a flare type of deal, because yeah, look how many there are over here. Get out of here. Go on. Everybody out. Disappear. Fade away. Go on, all of you. Good shit. Alright, let me get out of here. Just in case they respawn or something. Next. Question mark back over there. Where is there? Question mark last time was loot? That must be about what scene I'm in? Is that one of the places I can change scene? Can I change scene anywhere? Flares are crazy good. I guess we're going to be buying an upgrade to how long our flare duration is, because we don't get a ton of them. So the question mark means... The question mark inside a box means there's an item to get here. Not flares. Flashbang, though. Good. Okay, the map's actually super helpful. I really should be checking it more. That leaves... Back at Caldera Street Station, there was a word of power we didn't find. There was also a locked door, but I don't think we have anything for that. And then there's the word of power we just don't understand. I think this might be something about finding the right plot point version of the scene to put that together, but I'm not 100% sure, because the trains don't move any of them. I don't have a lighting problem, because I can take the light out of that train. It doesn't seem like that's going to be it, but it's the only thing I can think of. What does it take to get back to here if I wanted to? This connects to... What's this question mark? Point of interest. I've not been there? Oh, that's Tim. Container? Did I not open that? That's Tim. Go back to Caldera Street Station that way. I think Derailed Train is where we eventually need to be, but... Let's go back to Caldera Street Station real quick. Check these words of power I've gotten. Words of Lamp. Restores health for each second when using flashlight boost. Provides 10% chance to stun. Give me a 50% chance to get more flashlight charge on killing an enemy, because I'm starting to worry about my batteries. Still don't know what to do about that. Words of Fix. Increase maximum health up to 50%. Maximum health restored in safe havens. Safe havens seem rarer than max health with words of power, but I can assign that, if I remember, right before a word of power, if that seems to be like it's useful. It seems to be the time that I need it. Is that gamifying too much? Alright, I need, take Derailed Train, take off missing FBI agent. Does that open this door? That does not. Please put on... Murder Cult? Does that open this door? Yes, it does. Does that leave a shade right here like before? No. I guess the shades are random. Nothing over that way. Good. Good. I'd say Tim's a point of interest. I would say so too, certainly. Flares are OP and we completely lost. Good to know. That's what's going on, yeah. Do I even save this progress? Or do I redo it later if I really fuck up because I'm in a bad way right now? No, fuck it, we save it. We save it on a different slot just in case, but we save it. I'm sure I can get by with the tools I have. I'm doing fine again on batteries after the supplies we picked up. Here, people. Where am I trying to go? In case I need to move fast. I'm trying to go straight through... Yeah, okay. They should be to my left.
Wait.
And there's nothing over there I need, so we can just leave them alone and just keep moving. I don't think that one chases me. Thank you. For nothing. That's the only one. Onward. New York is always changing. It will change you, too. I can take that light if I want. I don't think I need it. I'm going back this way for a word of power all the way back there. Yes. But this area was low danger. I should just be able to jog the route. Do I need to rewrite this scene what scene is this supposed to be? Collapsed tunnel. Oh, we haven't tried any of the others here. This is where we need to do summoning ritual, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I should have done the thing at derailed train when I was there. Well, we'll do it in a minute. Just take missing FBI agent off for a second and let me find a way through this. Is this the way through? Was this open last time? Did I run far enough to even check that side? Not sure I did. Did it change you, Hydro? Do you see shades now? It feels like I hear them everywhere. See, I don't see them enough places. Sometimes they're there and I don't see them. Very often they're not there and I hear them. I must have this on audiobook. No, fuck off, enemy behind me. Go to hell. Alright, we came all this way because there should be a word of power on the far side of this platform. That's why we ran all the way back here. If you want to see more, doing most of the area before realizing there were things to gather and you should probably go back and get them because you're scraping by and you need the power-ups, you can find me this week, I believe Tuesday, Wednesday, and next Sunday. Most or all of those should be Alan Wake streams. 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern start time. That is Tuesday, Wednesday, and Sunday. I don't think I'll be able to do Thursday. Up, high, hello. Let's just get right up to this. That doesn't work. Let me just... Do I have to aim? Does that help? Hello? Oh, let's try some different things. Caldera Station. Turn off missing FBI agent.
The story was taking shape.
I mean, that doesn't open any doors or anything. Wait. It works from that side for some reason. Words of gun. Roulette provides 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing. Wish that was higher, but okay. Personal space increases knockback force of Alan's shotgun, and sunny skies increases flare gun projectiles area of effect. None of those I like. The 5% chance just sounds too low. Way too low. Way too low. Am I being silly? Sounds too low. Cannot tell if he was describing his life in-game or IRL New York City. I forget words exist all the time, so Words of Gun sounds like an exceedingly generic metal band name. That's the Ghost Hydro, they want your help. Guessing flares make a temporary safe area, just walk around with it forbidden to dissolve the shades. Yeah, it's like a AoE safety for a little while. There's nothing beyond you guys, so I don't need to do that. For completeness sake, just in case, using the ritual word at the collapsed tunnel ends the segment, I'm going to go back to train derailment and try the word we have in there. Then I'm going to come back here and try the other words first. I know that sounds like it's going to take time, but here's the thing. I've now done this a lot, and it's going to go a little faster. Just a bit, just a little. Train derailment, back the way. Okay. Back and forth and back and forth. 1 out of 20 is better than normal roulette? No, it has a 19 out of 20 chance of not being good for you. Roulette, are you? Oh, wait. I'm thinking Russian roulette. Yeah, no, it's way better odds than normal roulette. Odds. Ads. Shit. Don't listen to me. How's your Sunday going? Why did I think Russian roulette? What the fuck? Isn't roulette like 1/34 or something? I forget what it is, but it's like 1 or 2 more. I think it's 2 more than the numbers. Because they have like 0 and 00. So if it's 32, then yes, I think it's 1 in 34, because there's 34 total spaces. Don't remember. I feel like there should have been tons of rats down here. Rats in New York City outnumber the people, so I'm inclined to agree with you. Do you have any idea if that's still true? Because the thing is, we've had a rat czar for a while, and apparently they're doing a good job getting the population under control. And I have seen fewer rat buddies hanging out on the subway platform and stuff. Was I supposed to do that here, or I think I need to be in that room? Which one is it? Which one of these concepts has the door open? There we go, the murder cult. You know, they were raised in a barn, they don't close doors or anything. Is it in here that I need to see something from the summoning ritual? Or can see something? Seems to be about circles. White paint. I mean, doesn't teach me a lot, but okay. Back we go. Just wanted to check that out. Unrelated, Silent Hill 2 remake is pretty awesome. Glad you're enjoying. I've been hearing pretty positive things, yeah. In fact, I'm somewhat interested, but not terribly. So I read not a review with spoilers, but it included note of one interesting thing. Yeah, I don't want to say too much about it in case anyone's really avoiding information. I'm quite interested in one aspect we can talk about on Discord where we can spoiler tag things if anyone's curious. But yeah, it's been exciting to hear people have been very happily surprised with it, enjoying themselves. I guess Bloober Team has either learned from some of their missteps in the past, or I seem to remember a lot of people took issue with their writing, how they treated mental illness and so on in their games. And they're remaking a game someone else wrote, so that's safe. Right? Right? They got to focus on the parts where they don't offend people. I'm gonna take this light just in case. Just in case. See, Fresh and Roulette were just 5 glasses of water, 1 glass of vodka. It could be entertaining, but without death. 1/3 pound versus 1/4 pound burger thing. I forgot we actually need to go over this way to the collapse tunnel. Ultimately pretty dumb. Hope that's white paint. It must be. What kind of stamina do you believe they have? It's pigeon poo. Gotta find some empanadas somewhere or something. This is the direction of the collapse tunnel, right? Over here? Here we are. Okay, this is where I think we get our information about the ritual. I've left behind 1 word of power, right? I'm fine with that. If this kicks me out of this area, that's fine. Collapse tunnel. Let's try torchbearers first. Torchbearers revered this place before the cult. Whoa.
The torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
Well, Alan Wake is not meant to be a play on Dan Brown because Alex Casey does not understand symbology. Fair enough. Next. We try the murder cult, the ritual antechamber to the cult's place of dark power.
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. A twisted Bible.
Everyone hopes for a good review, but this is a bit much. Also, they crossed out so many of the words. Is it even still my work? They are tough editors. So how'd it turn out? Out of the depths, the dark presence comes, the way now open. What? Oh, am I in control? Can you run a little faster, Alan? 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 Can I afford to look behind me, or is that a bad idea? Oh shit. What do I do now? F, you got it. Dude, I've done it. Get yourself out of there now. The light? Safe in the light?
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
That's new. Hate the heat where I'm at, burning hot during the day, cold at night. Do you live in the desert? I've heard that deserts are shockingly cold at night since, you know, sand doesn't hold any heat in. Ooh. Oh shit, oh shit, okay, alright. It was just lying in wait for me. Now it's behind me. Chasing me into hell? I'll tell you this, makes for a good story. Into hell we go.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
That's why I moved to a place that's just always hot, no swings. If I had to choose between always hot and always cold... Oh, you know, I don't even need to think about this. Always cold. Always cold. I was leaning that way a little bit in terms of comfort, but then I remembered all the, you know, frog and shark and heart bunny cardigans I have. Cold. Cold. That's another body. Cult might have done that, but despite the overlay, this is still the New York City subway, so we can't guarantee it's cult work. Might just, you know, this happens.
I had found the murder site.
Still might just be normal New York City stuff.
Was the key.
Investigate the murder site. Any joke has to have someone as the butt of the joke. Something, not necessarily someone. Yeah, I think that's fair. Doesn't have to be someone, but There's Mike Birbiglia has one of those things that's, I think, the most accurate, but it is so simple and vague, it's not especially helpful. But I like the way Mike Birbiglia in one of his specials says, jokes have to be about something. His example is that he has a joke about an EpiPen, and someone got offended about it. And it's not even that, you know, like, rough a joke or anything, you know, but someone got offended and gave him a bit of a talking to after a gig because she thought the joke wasn't really fair to people who have to live with serious nut allergies, and that's really hard to do and inconvenient and dangerous because other people may not take it seriously, or you may not be able to get a warning easily and stuff like that. But then he's also had people who ask him to sign their EpiPens because they like that joke so much and they have a nut allergy. It's hard to gauge. Any joke has the potential to offend someone. You do your best. And that is not to forgive people who cause massive offense and give no apology nor ever make any attempt to do better. It's part of your job as a comedian to understand your audience, the general culture and temperature of the room, of the moment in the world and everything, and find a way to play with that tension without offending too many too often. But yeah, every joke comes with some risk because jokes have to be about something. It's gonna make the investigation harder, but the cleanup easier.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home.
To home?
An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
Is this the conversation that we had just before Alan came out of the lake?
I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
You meant we're literally closer to home. Sorry for doubting you. Too edgy for you? I love James A. Caster. James A. Caster is great, yeah. Huh. That makes it seem... Okay, for a second there, I thought that conversation was the one we saw from Saga's point of view in a cutscene right before Alan Wake was actually there on the shore of the lake with us. But maybe we had a conversation that I'm forgetting. Maybe that conversation from Saga's point of view took place... Maybe time doesn't even make any sense. I don't know why I'm trying to place this. When we investigated, did we hear Alan Wake shortly after one of the times we investigated the body while it was on the picnic table? Because that's the time the body was laid out. I'm wondering if Alan was investigating that body in that place, in the dark place, at the same time Nightingale's body was being investigated by Saga in the real world. And that's how we came so close and connected. I don't know anything about the apartment building moving closer, though. No clue. I was watching the show Evil on Netflix. I've heard really good things about that. And the main character's mostly absent husband looked familiar, and that smacked you like a season and a half in. Holy shit, that's Rod Gilbert? With a flawless American accent? Really? Really? Wow. Cool. I want to look at clips of that now. Did we just beat the game? We did not. We concluded that episode, but we're back with the, we beat the game. This is how it ends. You think we got the good ending or the bad ending? Shit. We still investigating this? No, apparently we're just gonna go to the apartment tower. Okay, I'll go see you. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the... Oh, hey, I can actually read this more easily with this.
Who was writing who?
The writer of the... The writer of... Alan?
No.
Please. The writer... Okay. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadows cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. The writer of the first word could be Alan. Not the writer of the last. Could also be Alan, if Scratch finishes the story. With the terror of the light and the shadows cast. Alan might represent the light. Scratch certainly doesn't. But whenever he tries to do something, and it seems to have negative impact too, the shadows he casts. Third eye now open, understands his power, lives in the dark place, understands it to a degree. To project the night, this is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Meet Scratch when you are gone. The murder site is not one of the locations we can change things. Fair enough. Show me the summoning ritual thing one more time. Oh, it's just them saying those words.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide
I remember this, yeah.
Okay. Or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
An author.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
What's up, Felody? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for sharing the photo from your photo shoot. I hope the photo shoots went well. That photo was fantastic. Scary game time? Yeah, for Scary October, as it's popularly called by everyone. They all came out so good? Hell yeah. That's fantastic. Are we back at the start? That was the locked door. We are back at the start. That didn't used to be like that. I mean, fucking Grand Central and the Port Authority stations aren't like that. Yeah, everyone go give Felody a follow. Check her out next time you see her live. Always entertaining.
The station had changed.
I enjoy myself immensely in her stream. For those of you on YouTube, that's twitch.tv/FELAODY. LAOD. Easy to remember if you just mispronounce it. Chugga, chugga, choo choo. Okay. Fuck, dude.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. Don't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there.
Then you go and write shit like that. I'm gonna take this light with me. I see no reason. What the hell? Stop writing wake. Yeah, I'm gonna take that light with me. Oh, it changed when I first. It was probably always changed, but I didn't look at this after putting the light in. Interesting. Those TVs could kill someone. They're bricks. They are. Spooky game about a spooky book. Seen Feldy's clown post with Bingle. She looks familiar, but I don't know where I've seen her before. Might have been YouTube. She streams. She makes content. She's out there. You might have.
New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home?
Oh, so many words of power.
Just an echo of the real thing.
Let's grab them. They all look pretty nearby.
The site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Oh, hello. There's even a little save spot here. You got any materials for me? Whatever. I'll take the save spot then. Let's just go back and forth on these two now that I've got two. All right, one of them should be, let me stay away from you. In this... Oh, yeah?
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
What have you got for me this time?
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scraps will come.
Wait, hello?
You can cut phone lines too. Where was the overlap in the Saga story? The tree. It was the tree, Witch's Ladle. And the overlap here is apparently the murder site? Witch's Ladle was pretty far from the murder site. And why are the overlaps in different places? Maybe you need different overlaps to go from one direction versus the other? Am I in the right place? Apparently. Check. Big check. Quick, put more money in. The wire's attached this time. Someone fixed it. Maybe that's just a sign of the dark place growing stronger. Doesn't seem we missed anything in there. Oh, actually, it doesn't even show Alice's photos anymore. I guess I missed my chance at those. That's kind of too bad. Let's go around the other side and find the word of power over there. Can you get words of words? I can get words of fix, words of gun, words of war, words of stuff, words of aid, words of action, and words of lamp, because we love lamp. Not words of words, though I think words of stuff is almost the same. Maybe it should have been words of words. God, we've used up some ammo too. Hello. Wait, is that me?
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape?
In loving memory of Alan Wake,
enough for Alice to think I'm
1977 to 2010, an author and a husband. Hi. You can fuck off. Couple more there. You coming for me or are you just talking? Fuck, dude, how do I know when one of you's gonna fucking move? I hate you guys. Anybody else? Word of power acquired. 2 more to go, plus 1 item hidden over here. That should be on ground. That could be higher up, but there's a lot of ways up there. And most importantly, I should have an unlocked gate to get to that area pretty quickly. Right around here? I unlocked this, didn't I? Yeah, good shit. Fortunately, there was a knot of shades up there last time. And that is the thing. How far away can I get it from? Got it. Fuck the rest of them. Now, where's the item? I think it's back here. Yeah, a little bit further. Words of Stuff sounds like Hydra's real-life power. There you are. Give to me your lovely supplies. The ammo, weirdly enough, is the most welcome. How many painkillers have I got? Would love to heal, but I would sort of love to just go to a safe spot and get some free healing from that. I'm not short, but I'll be closing in on short of supplies if I use a painkiller right now. Alright, lastly, there's one up nearby Tim. I thought I got that one. Or were there 2 nearby Tim? Nope, this is not where I was thinking. I did not get one... What? Oh, hi there. You. Thank you. But there should be a word of power around here, too. Should be. Ish. Ah. Alright, that's all of them acquired. I think that's everything that shows on this map. Yeah. We can go to our apartment. See what happens. Hydra's suddenly concerned about his height. I'm not sure. Those dudes by the police car caused you so much trouble, you easily avoided them both times. They started to rush me when they first spawned, and I just ran the hell away from them. This time, they don't seem to have that automatic aggro to me thing, so... But the first time was a bit of a risk. I recommend fleeing. Fleeing worked for me. Recommend fleeing. I am short? Hey, that just means you're better for the Earth. Short and medium-sized people, in 99.99999% of situations, function the same as tall people. And they take up less space. They need less food and water, on average. You know? They're just better for the environment. And if we didn't have any tall people, it would never make a difference because we would just make things for shorter people all around, you know? Everything would be in your reach. It's wasteful to be tall, really. As someone that knows Hydra in person, he's short as heck. I sent you a photo proving how tall I am. How dare you do this to me? How dare you stab me in the back like this? I didn't even know you could reach down that far from my back. I mean, high up. Shut up. Sir, are you calling me environmentally unfriendly? I'm not saying it's your fault, but yes. I believe, Felony. Parliament Tower. The Dark Place opening soon. A photography and videography exhibition by Alice Wake. Oh, our wife, of course. I forgot what she did. Honey, I'm home. Or home is come to me. Home and I are in the same place, honey.
Maybe he was a writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
YouTube's having difficulty. I'm not dropping any frames, but I do have a notice on my YouTube preview window that says YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. But we've had that before and people have told me it's fine, so I was ignoring that. wonder if I just have a bad server connection or if it is something about... I don't know everything about this stuff, but it seems unlikely it's about how well my computer is handling the game and the video rendering. Unless it's also been laggy or jumpy on Twitch. Twitch, Samantha, have you seen any weird video? Has it lagged at points? Buffered? Turned really grainy? Dropped frames? Because the same video is sent to both things. So if Twitch was fine, that would just mean some connection problem. And fine here, Twitch has been perfect. Maybe I'm just connected by a bad ingest server to YouTube tonight. I apologize if that's the... Well, I apologize, whatever the case is. I'll think on that a little bit, but I don't have an immediate idea how to solve it. Jesus Christ, honey. You could have warned me this was the theme of your show. You know I've been having a tough time. Look, I support you, but just...
Set to go off when the door opens.
I'm fragile. Okay.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
What's happening in this scene? The darkness took her because we wrote it took her. Did we wrote that it took her at home? No, we didn't write that it took her. The darkness took her because she took us to the lake and then she got taken, and we wrote that the darkness took us instead of her. What's happening? Scratch?
Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Oh, this is about events that happened after we freed her? I'm just thinking about the story, since we seem to be able to rewrite what has happened and change the present as, like, all is one piece. I'm not even worried about time. But apparently, Scratch came after her after the events of the first game.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
Where else did we see that symbol? Somewhere in Sagas. I forget where. I mean, is it direction on what you're supposed to do with the handle? You turn, you twist the handle? This is a New York City apartment for one of the most best-selling American authors of the modern day. And, like, oil princes. No one else. Video art doc on screens. Mult. Focal point of the dark place. Whole third sheet of paper to be the arrow between them. Okay. Interesting. We're having some trouble, but just restarted YouTube, and it's been smooth since then. Hope so. Sorry I had to restart. That's $1 million apartment? Yeah. To put it, to probably really lowball it, but I don't really know. It's $1 million to rent. Part 1. And an SD card.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
See, that's the day. We don't even know what Alice was working on. This apartment's too big. We used to be right on top of each other in a little studio apartment down in a shitty part of Brooklyn before it became a whole bunch. When they were working docks, you know? Before they became parks where everyone played soccer. And sure, we had our fights being in such close proximity and, you know, we didn't feel safe in that neighborhood. But on the other hand, we talked more. We knew each other. Now, we got this massive New York City apartment. Alice is doing shows. We barely see each other. What with me being in another dimension, trapped by the devil. I miss our old life. Use the memory card of the video camera. You got it.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist.
I just want to feel close to her.
We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong.
There was this evil lake.
Penny was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting
Alan,
me.
focus. Why are you like... It's important.
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art.
Wait,
My nightmares caught on film.
what? Wait, so you know he's supernatural and something about light affects him, and you use it for your art?
To show people.
Seek out some shaman or wise woman or, I don't know, palm reader. You got a lot of options in New York City.
I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
I'm glad your work's doing well, but protect yourself. Whoa, that was weird.
Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
That's not a still image. I mean, I know it's flashing, but also, standing in the doorway there, that image is going... Shoulders are rising and falling. That's unsettling. Jeez. That's weird. 6 years. 6 years ago. She said 6 years ago? If she recorded that recently, then 7 years after we disappeared, Scratch made his way back to New York City, just showed up at the apartment. Was Scratch only free at that point for some reason, or did Scratch lay low until then? They apparently believed I was dead. There was a statue made to me. I'm not sure if that was real or imagined or something, but there have been other sources that said we're dead. That we went missing. We're supposed to look at that? Hang on, let me check this apartment first. That's... I don't know what to think about that. It's a little freaky. Can I go anywhere else in the apartment? locked.
The door wouldn't budge.
Still set up to trap. No, that's it. Okay. The Dark Place, the Art of Alice Wake. I think that was Alan Wake just replacing Scratch.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Is that a bullet hole? Yes. But there was no one here writing really feels like it's burying the lead on that. Okay. So Departure, I think, is the story from the... I'm not sure of any of this, but just a guess. Departure is the story we wrote in the first game to get into the lake and free Alice. And Initiation, he just told us, is the story he wrote in the Dark Place to try to take control, explore, extend, and escape, find a way out of the Dark Place. Return by, and then it was scratched, or was that Initiation? It was Return by, and it was scratched out. Return is Scratch's work entirely, or maybe taken from us, to allow himself out and leave us trapped and go out into the world. And you know what the most important thing is I took from like all of that? Honestly, truly, the one thing that I can like sort of use already from that information. Alice is not the redheaded woman. Her hair looked like it was blonde. I don't know who the redheaded woman was mentioned in, I don't even remember what note it was. But good, that's useful information. Is it Nightingale that wrote about the redheaded woman? FYI, YouTube dropped. It dropped completely. Hang on. Where's my... Dude, am I even connected to YouTube? I see Explodaberry saying, please refresh. Is it working now? Back now, but bumped you to another stream. Really? Dude, the preview is showing fine too. Dude, what is YouTube doing? I'm gonna have to re-upload this as a recorded VOD, because I doubt it's going to be one item on YouTube. I'm so sorry, YouTube Samantha, about this inconvenience. I have no idea why that's happening. I also can't seem to find the add-on that shows me how YouTube's doing. Scene switcher, output timer, scripts, WebSocket, scene collection. What happened to that thing? What happened to that? I'll have to look at my view later. Because I do have the ability to stop and restart YouTube without Twitch, if that ever changes anything. Not that I need that right now necessarily, but I can't stop Twitch without YouTube, but I can do it the other way around. It's not working for everyone? Hydra went to the Dark Place? Jeez. Jeez. You know, out of curiosity, if I click live, what does it show me? Because I think I'm looking at a preview from the last stream ID.
No, now it's caught up. Maybe it will all be one stream, but it's going to have a hell of a thing in the middle of it. I might still have to re-upload it as a video in one piece later. What the fuck? Average stream bitrate too high, it says over on Twitch. What bitrate am I sending? This is normal. This is all normal. But everyone tells me Twitch has been smooth, right? There's only a problem we're having right now with YouTube. Stream only shows me 5 minutes back. Mine's being very strange. My preview had stopped, I hit play. It started at the beginning of the stream, but then I clicked live and it jumped to, it's absolutely showing me current now. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe it stitches together for me, but not for anyone else until the stream ends. Maybe it won't stitch together and I'm having God knows what experience. No clue. No clue. You're able to see the chats? I can read both of them. Yeah, I can read them. I can see this. Suddenly in the darkness, something glinting. A crystal panther. Yes. And I can see YouTube's updating as well. Thank you so much for the Crystal Panther redeemed seductive marks. Enjoy. Oh, my brain's full of technical issues. But I don't know what to do about it. No idea. Okay, is Alan still in the room with them? He is. That was all flashback.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake.
Is it like New York, or is that just how we picture it?
Managed to get out.
Is the Dark Place just objectively like
so
New
has
York?
Your evil doppelganger, Mr. Scratch, or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days.
See, that's what we're concerned about. Good focus, Saga.
By writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away.
Don't you see the light switch? Don't you use it in the first game?
Crazy.
Where is it now?
My memory is full of holes.
I don't remember.
I'm not sure how much I can trust.
My memory's full of holes, and I'm not sure how much of it I can trust. Wait, oh my god.
Dream.
This game is affecting reality.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place.
That might work for me, but you've been writing Alex Casey for decades, haven't you?
With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Scratch with a red pen just underlining shit like change to hurt, change to harm, replace with darkness. And we are Saga once again.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Simultaneous coffee drinking is unnerving as hell. Let's give him a second. Do I have a map of this location? Wait, is this the field office that we're using? It is. It's part of the lodge. That makes more sense about why it's so grandiose. This is our mind place. Hang on a sec. Wait, can I leave myself in a certain place in the mind place? Camera angle seems to change somewhat randomly, but... pretty close. Pretty good. Why'd I spend time doing that?
You were a handsome deer.
You'll get your Deer Fest someday. If I have anything to say about it this year. Because it's fun, I suppose.
Wake has more information. I need to keep questioning him.
Not the deer. Why would you want to do such a thing? I will absolutely take a save. Thank you. Thank you. What else you got for me? Shoebox for item storage. Nothing else in here. Seems to be how Casey arranges their notes. I do all mine in my head. All right, we can talk to Wake.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna
Do you mean your evil doppelganger, or they're not getting a wage?
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Profiling? We'll do that in a sec. I want to know if I can read my own notes. Do I have the resolution for this? Oh, God, it's so close, but not quite. Dark Presence got Nightingale trapped in Lake/Dark Place 2010. NYC, but not NYC, double question mark. Wrote something to get out. The pages, all in caps. Dark Presence, question mark, Scratch, question mark, something, evil, double, question mark. Oh, Alan, question mark, alias. I can barely make those out, but let's do some profiling. Let's do some imagining now of our own. The cult's in the clicker.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
a reasonable guess, at least something to ask him. Or otherwise try to investigate. Scratch.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
That also seems like a reasonable guess, I suppose. Scratch and Wake.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
But we know that Scratch went to Alice long before then. Saga doesn't know that. Or I misunderstood something. That's just always on the table. Keep that in mind.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have.
Did we not search him at all? Not even a bit.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Which one's new? Was I already mousing over it? Damn it. Oh crap, which one was it? This?
Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her, her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Do I tell anyone about these events that we're probably going to go live out, or do we just go live them out? Or do I have more to discover in here? We got weapon upgrade points, map, caseboard, profiling. None of these show new things to do, right? Maybe we add
Wake
this.
just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Wasn't he soaking wet when he left the lake? Yeah, I think he did look soaking wet. I mean, clearly we've given him a change of clothes, so I guess we let him clean himself up, which makes sense, right? Seed tier are evil. Personally, from the moment Saga didn't bother with gloves during the autopsy, I gave up on her being thorough with her job. Fair. Can't say I understand all this, but if Wake's telling the truth, then his magic light switch is the most tangible lead. Let's start there. Where is the clicker? Wake, Cult of Tree, is in possession of clicker. Easy connection. I was already looking into the cult. 2 birds, 1 stone. Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time. Where is the clicker? Easy connection.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about.
But we don't know where the trailer is. Is that what this means? Find evidence. Okay. I have things for other cases. Murder at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
I killed Nightingale, I had to. He was a monster. The flooding around Cauldron Lake receded afterward. Nothing about this makes rational sense. We found Alan Wake, a writer missing for 13 years at the shore of the lake. Hopefully he can shed some light on this. Other cases? Cult of the Tree. Let me zoom out and find where this goes. Wake, the cult could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker after all. Who's involved? Cult goal? Cult working for/with someone. Who? Why work for Scratch? What does the cult get out of it? I don't have anything more for that right now. Take me. You said I had more for something. Do I have more for this? No, you said I have more for something. Ah, the story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
I trust the FBC more than the FBI at this point, even if Trench is in charge. I mean, at this point, this is 2023. It should be Jesse. Unless Jesse is left for somebody else to be in charge. Should be Jesse. I think. Unless I'm misremembering control. There's an entity inside the Dark Place called the Dark Presence. How does story change reality / rules the Dark Place? Let's put this in Dark Place.
Okay.
Okay. According to Wake, the Dark Presence can sometimes take his appearance. How? Why? Next up, we have, all the way to the left, Wake, in the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence is editing Wake's story. Wants to turn the world into a fucking nightmare. Okay, well, I obviously can't let that happen. Some of these are just to make nice connections. Now, each point isn't going to have, you know, a little nugget of wisdom. Some of them are just to connect to other things. Wake, Scratch, and Dark Presence are interchangeable. When the Dark Presence looks like Wake, it goes by the name Scratch. An evil twin is a bit convenient. I'll keep an eye on it. We've got a lot of these that just have the same photo of Alan Wake on them. Flashlight seems to weaken Taken. Rules.
That's not right.
What? Dark Place? Dark Presence. Light and the Dark Presence. That sounds like rule. That sounds like a rule. Not only do I not understand the rules like we were talking about earlier, I don't understand what is and isn't a rule. It would make sense that light is effective against the Dark Presence too. For fuck's sake. Inside a bright light, Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. Drop that on there. Why not? It seems like a rule as well, but fine. I hope nothing ever comes off of this. 6? And neither of these. Well-lit areas are safe for the Dark Presence and the Taken. I'm just building a tutorial board now. Wake was trapped in the Dark Place for 13 years. Dark Place. Great. Wake was in another world that entire time. Wake, fiction coming into contact with the Dark Place is the power to change reality. Surely that's rules. Thank you. Okay. So whatever you write in the Dark Place becomes reality? It can't be that simple. Wake, the story changes our reality bit by bit. Process is gradual. Rules? Thank you. And we unlocked how to stop the story. That means the effect isn't immediate. There's still time to fix this. Wake must get the clicker before Scratch. With it, the story can be changed and Scratch will be sent back to the Dark Place. Rule? How to stop the story? A magic light switch. Where do I even start with that? With a crisp yellow note card. That's where Saga, you know what's up. Wake, if we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story to permanently change reality at the start of Deerfest. It all comes down to Deerfest. The most important thing in this entire game. I feel like this deserves its own heading. Rules?
Oh.
How to stop? There we are. It only gives us 2 days to stop this. Wake says that the Dark Place can be accessed from the bottom of Cauldron Lake. Rule? The Dark Place.
Yeah.
The Dark Place. So what? Cauldron Lake is the gateway to some other world? Some other strange reality. The Dark Place merged with ours. This place and the Dark Place. The page calls this area the Overlap. Whole new area.
The Dark Place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
FBI in Canada is CICS. Our secret service is actually secret. Due to poor marketing, I was about to say, I'm not trying to be mean. Is that just because it's very hard for Canada to get much attention on their international politics? It's happened recently a few times, but is that the reason? Saga would love the room in control with sticky notes. She would adore that room. Absolutely. How many do I need? I have 800 H-bugs. Not enough points yet. Alan rules. More than you can ever earn. What is this for? No, the Dark Presence wants to ruin Deerfest. It sure seems that way. It's chosen some auspicious timing if that's not its goal. I entered the Cauldron Lake overlap by reciting the poem. Overlap.
Okay.
Also feels like rules, but overlap. This is the biggest board we've had going yet. Certainly the most yellow markers. How to enter. The poem was about a local legend, a witch's lost heart, about terror. Also, this isn't connected to fucking anything. An overlap needed a push from both directions to manifest itself, a reality eroded by repeated dark lore, and a counterpoint crafted in depths of the dark place connecting the story on the other side. How to enter? There's an overlap. It's between the two of them. For the overlap to form, it can't just be an urban legend. It must be supported by an accompanying narrative in the dark place. For later. You really don't have a place to go yet? That's shocking, but okay. Okay. All right.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult.
Sorry I had to stand there silent for about 20 minutes. I was just imagining
Casey,
taping
you stay
things on
here
a
and keep an
wall
eye on
and
Mr.
pinning
Wade.
things to it.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
We gave him that. You can talk down to him now about his swearing. From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Oh, cool. This is the janitor's break room. This is Ati's room or something. Is this how we change? Yes, it is. Wait, this is how I switch reality. But that is the bucket, right? That's what you're talking about. Well, it can cross off bucket now. Mop and bucket. That is everything we were told was important. That note's done. Oh, for you to get the keys to the asylum? Yeah, you might be a bitch. You might have some sticker shock if you see the price of that. Why a bucket? Is it a bucket of power? I think the themes of water, the presence of Ati the janitor at one point in this game, but I don't know if there's a very specific reason I could put my finger on.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The Dark Presence had stopped me.
Now, we're in the writing place, but...
I'd seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Okay, so we're that's a would go to another reality. But we're talking with Alan now. I thought this other reality part we played through with Alan a minute ago was about a flashback. Was what is happening? I can't actually leave this right now. Do I need to sit down at the typewriter?
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Well, this is definitely the dark place. Is this another flashback?
Our guest tonight.
Or is Alan in the dark place? Are we interviewing Scratch without knowing it?
Back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment
I don't care which world we're in. I think I know what happens
Alan
now.
Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
that you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
I'm on my way. I'm sorry. Okay. Am I holding the song up? They're just vamping while I do this.
Come on in the lift and lost words you've been missing. Now the fire.
I'm not usually a musicals kind of guy, but fuck writing. This is way better. There's no shades attacking me. I mean, there's music. Fuck the novels.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. You, so true. So here is a clue of hope to remember.
Oh, I thought it was me looking up. It was the screen falling away. Got multiple angles on this. Has this been a TikTok dance yet? That's not usually my content, but I'll learn it. It should be. They did this at the Game Awards. We can do like bits of it, shorter. I can learn that part pretty quick. Holy crap. Can I turn my flashlight? Nope, we gotta find our way through the concert without it. That was fucking excellent. Something interesting? Control has one of those too. Sort of musical aside. Not quite the same, but something like it. I think Alan Wake 1 does also in a way. I can't remember that one as clearly. They're great. We doing more?
And the award goes to Alan Wake.
That was the lamp.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
Oh, hello. That's what I'm supposed to do? This game is so odd. Yes, it is. They're nailing it. What do you want me to do with this now? Oh. Damn it. It's the stairs. They should have had me do their lighting. I'm sorry, the regular guy's sick and I don't know it. I mean, I know I'm up there singing it. Clearly I know it, but I don't know it. Hello. It's amazing how they wrote it with these sections that could just loop when they needed them to.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. You just say you lit
The light keeps moving around.
Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
I thought I had a light before. Why can't I put it in my car? I'm so distracted by the music. I didn't see what happened to it. I thought I drew one out. How many fucking projectors do you have? For God's sake, what did I do with it? I take it after that? I did. I put one in. I didn't take one. I can't walk this way. Help! Can I not go back? This way? This is clearly supposed to be just an enjoyable portion of the game. Like, I don't think it's meant to be a puzzle. You're gonna get the longest guitar solo this song's ever had, Samantha. I promise you that. God damn it. The band's gonna get tired. I'm doing my best. I'll follow the arrows. It must be the arrows. Surely. There's no more arrows. Okay, the arrow points this way. What the fuck? Okay. Go around again. Get the idea now. I was pretty fucking thrown by that indicator for the car's light, though. You're doing the whole album?
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage. Away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Flare gun. Equipment. Wait, I did miss the shotgun then.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage, and he seen her death. Would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
Ah! Fuck off. Oh, kidding. Oh shit. I have 4 left. How close can you fire someone with this thing? Pretty close. Just enjoy the show! Go back to your seats!
There's no seats. It's general admittance. Just enjoy yourself. Didn't realize flares were grenades. When you're sensitive to light, they're as good as that. I need some more ammo. Oh, hey, they're all around me. More. Kind of looks like they're spawning a bit wrong, but whatever. Wait for solo. I think it's happening right now. Fuck off. Is this the solo then? If this is the solo, what was there before? We're gonna have to number these solos. Finish the reload, even though I dodged. Just finish it. Ah, come on, Alan. Oh, God. My hotkeys are gone. Do I need more than that? Definitely. I also have the revolver. I could use that more. I don't even need to use batteries to stun them. Shit, I didn't realize I still had my revolver. I hit space! I cannot believe my timing is so bad. I ruined the concert. I'm just trying to catch up with what's going on. You can understand that, right? I totally didn't think I still had my pistol with me. Boo, Hydra. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I was literally... It doesn't sound like much, but I was that thrown by like, wait, I have my pistol. Do I have the rest of my stuff? No, I don't. Wait, I don't. I don't have my trauma kits, which would have been useful. Inventory is very confusing. Probably the most confusing part of this game, right? Oh, hello. Ah, come on, early dodge. Timing is tighter than it feels sometimes. All right, there should be one here, which is fine for the revolver. Where I got wrecked, but why? Is it when I went down there? Yeah, there's one from the left that surprised me, right? You guys want to gather up a little bit? Maybe hit multiple at once? No? You're not going to give me that? Ah, fucking early dodge again. Hang on. Oh god, I've lost my quick select for healing. I've lost my healing. Trauma kit. Please, just use. Chapter is sick. It is. But I had been settling back in my seat. Apparently, I really need to pay attention. It's not like it's especially hard, but it's not easy.
They warned me that time at least. Any kind of healing items? Painkillers? Absolutely. 4 painkillers. Oh, stay close together, you two. Thank you. They went fucking flying. Should be reloading. Diver's Isle. A house Alice rented to try and help me clear my writer's block. That, by the way, was totally fake. Not the writer's block, the island. Created by the Dark Presence. All the townsfolk thought there was no island there. Got more ammo for me with all this I'm spending, please? Safe? Thank you. That gives healing too, is the best part. They end with a solo. Now that's bold. That's bold. And deserved.
That was interesting.
You could be a streamer, Alan. You know, if writing doesn't work out.
Hydro Herald of Darkness Dance Short Win.
Some things are just things you say aloud. You know, they're just, you know, they don't mean anything, really. Certainly not, you know, call to action or some promise.
A vision.
Hello? Give me more flares?
Dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out.
Some of those dark presences are caked up. How much of the install size is video files for this segment? Also, where am I going? Use this, okay? Musical, the song. What am I doing? What is my mouse actually affecting things? I can't see it. Hello? What the fuck? Childhood. I was trapped in an old Gods of Asgard musical, reliving the trauma of my nightmare-filled childhood. Rise to fame, I was trapped in the musical, forced to face my issues and failings, unable to cope with my seemingly perfect success story. Bright Falls, trapped in the musical, that might sound familiar. I returned to the events that had led me here, facing the dark presence in Bright Falls in 2010 with Alice. Light versus darkness. I struggled to find a way out of the musical to continue my journey through the dark place. Okay, now that helps me. Song's end. The final chorus brings the song to its climactic end.
To bring this song to its end.
I didn't understand it any more than the first one, but I think that we can call our most successful talk show appearance. Boy, you know, they did that at the Game Awards. You should look it up. They do the entire dance. It's great.
And I thought this place couldn't.
So I've heard it once before, and I don't remember all the lyrics, but like I've seen it. It's different seeing it in context. I didn't have to shoot flares at anyone while watching the Game Awards. Hey, what's up, Auntie? Game Awards make so much more sense now. They do.
Champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness.
We can't even talk to Auntie anymore about it. You know, we couldn't walk this way before, though. This is new. Pretty sure we couldn't walk out into the crowd before. Okay. See, Ati has a new favorite song, and deserved. And deserved. Sing it, Ati. Is this the third time or only second time that they've used this? For the end of part. I thought each one had a new song. But we've definitely heard that before, right? Definitely, definitely. Definitely. Either way, Samantha. I mean, we're not going to get a better ending than that. I could go a little longer, but we'll end up in the middle of some chapter rather than right after perhaps the best part of the game. I think that's a good place to wrap. I plan to be back Tuesday, Wednesday, and a week from today, next Sunday, starting around 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. This Thursday, I would normally stream on a Thursday, but I'm going to be busy with a work thing, and I really doubt I'm going to be home in time for stream. And even if I am, then I'll have the energy. Doing like a off-site retreat, team building. I'm going to want to just veg when I get back from that, I imagine. So, that's Tuesday, Wednesday, next Sunday, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, starting point for each of those. Might be a little bit late on Wednesday. I hope you can make it. I hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. It was lovely having you here. I certainly had a good time. A bit embarrassed dying in the musical. I think I may have died during the musical interlude in Control once, too. Which is only a little more embarrassing because the Control one, I remember being a bit harder, a bit more full-on, because your character is more of a warrior in that game than Alan is, even with a flare gun. But also, like, it's clearer that's going to be a battle. I should have been more prepared for it. Anyway, those are always some high points of their games for me. They're excellent. Yes, so, hopefully I'll see you Tuesday or Wednesday or next Sunday. Whether I do or don't, thank you so much for hanging out this evening. It was lovely having you. You're all fantastic. I'm going to... Oh, God, right. That doesn't run. It was better than last time, but that doesn't run. You know what? I'm going to go investigate the technical things anyway and see what's going on with the VOD saved or not saved to you, or saved twice to YouTube. What I was trying to do is open a tab there to find someone to raid, but this game is taxing, and it's not going to work out. I'm going to leave you there and go investigate the technical issues. Have a good time zone, whatever it is, wherever you are, and a lovely, lovely, you know, I was about to almost say like a lovely evening, because saying time zone in my brain, I'm like, I didn't cover wishing them a good night yet, because I don't say night, I say time zone. Thanks for stream, thanks for being here. Have a good rest, Samantha, Hydro, you too, Varnatham, thanks for hanging out. Night, Hydro, have a good night, Shiro. Have a lovely night, everybody. Night all, have a good one, Rybear. Thanks for the theme stream. Thanks for being here. Night, everyone. Time zone, everyone.